All right. I'm not going to lie. I'm a little bit behind schedule. Also, you guys know way too much about me taking a shit because I was. Hey, yo, pause. Yo, hard pause. Y'all know way too much. I didn't sleep well last night, so like I'm dragging ass today, dude. Da 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 da. We have cameras in your bathroom. I bet you could see the funk. I'm waiting for my coffee to get finish brewing, and then we'll be fully live. You know what I mean? Drag it harder. What? Falling behind again. Part-time streamer, by the way. Shut up, Lupo. Salami. Shut up, Zephyr. Yeah, all three of you bozos, by the way. 60 stream streak, huh? Shit. By the goods. Also, NEW enjoyers? Pog. Dude, so many fucking 6 stars have been popping up lately. It's annoying, man. Well, that one I don't feel too bad about, but I just don't got it, boss. Boy, I did get I didn't tell you guys about this, did I? I think it was yesterday. I got Clayzak's third blessing. Pug. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. How are you guys? You got your CVC, you won by a landslide, you went 3-0, you even got a PB for CVC, huh? Nice. Congrats, man. I found a little bit more dragon before the event ended. Yo, kind of a banger, okay. I'll take a Lego book. We like those. Over 800k points, I normally get like 400 to 500. I swear, anytime I encounter something RNG related nowadays, I hear praise in my head. That's the SoulSaint effect. You feel that? That's me mind fucking you. I'm kidding. I'm flattered you say that, by the way. I'm flattered. I'm actually flattered. Yeah, I'm flattered. I'm flattered. I'm flattered. Dude, man. Another 2x. Another 2x. So I am kind of doing good with my streak on the 2x's side of things. I'm not going to lie. I wasn't as prepared as I wanted to be for this 2x, though, if we're also going to be honest. But my rates are pretty good, if I'm being honest. I actually can't complain. I actually cannot complain. Yeah, I actually can't complain. I got some upgrades and whatnot. At least one new one for the batch. And I maxed out some empowerments now too as well. Okay. Oh, so they're starting to put the twister horns out now. Okay. They're trying to put it out there. Okay, all right. I gotta go look at the fusion calendar. So I know that just started. I think we're gonna go for this fusion. I'll see why not. Is this fusion worth going for? I don't see why not. Unkillable ignored. Block damage ignored. Some good options, right? Crafted my 9th fucking wand. Can I call that the SoulSaint effect as well? No. It only counts whenever I do it. I'm on the streak of getting shafted. Well, close your legs, brother. We still saving relics? Yeah, we need to talk about that today, actually. Let me get my coffee first. I think it should be just about ready. Let me get my coffee first, and then a couple sips in, we can have that. We can have that talk. This is where I'm at currently, if y'all want to know. I think I got a decent start, but nothing crazy. I don't know. I'm going to go for the fusion. I was going to skip, but he would be nice for fact source, and I don't have anyone to ignore block damage unkillable. That's my thoughts. I was going to go for that reason. I think his damage multipliers are kind of like... It's weird a little bit. So I'd have to see exactly... I'd have to see exactly where I stand with it once we get it. Maybe I'll take it for a test run once we have it fully. I don't know. I don't see him being a bad option to have personally, but we'll have to see. But yeah, we had a pretty decent CVC. This poor clan, dude. Who the fuck was that? Dorky? Oh, they gods. Yeah, it's interesting. Who did I get yesterday? I got Siegfried, I got Toshiro, Affidus, Calamitous. Mina. I'm trying to think who else I got. I think I got an extra Frony, too. I was a part of that group. Yeah, I got an extra Frony. I think that's it. Those are like the big ones I got. So I got nothing but dupes outside of the Mina. Well, I'm happy with the Toshiro grab. That one was the one I wasn't too worried about. Like, if I got it, I was okay with that. That's another maxed out champion now, too, which is kind of cool. No Theo kind of sucks. No Gala obviously sucks. No Nell sucks too as well. But yeah. We won our CBC 2-3-0. Yeah, nice. Very nice. I heard. I'm going ham to get first for champ training. 50 mythical mats in the first place and 10 extra frags for fusion is nice. So many points for Minnow and Dragon. I think everybody was farming their ass off for Dragon. I seen some other screenshots related to it. Excuse me, sorry. I know my boys were doing it. Yeah, we were all farming it a little bit. I mean, it was a good event. Look at DD's bitch ass. Oh, even Char was up in there farming. You see that? Sheesh. Crypto attacks. I took a break in between because I was on other people's accounts, and then like I wasn't sure if I was gonna keep going or not. But I decided to like later down the road. I was like, all right, let's go in some more. So see if we could get some more better stuff. I was thinking about like redundancy being one of my reasons for it. But yeah, very fun, very fun. I did about like 150 something thousand just off of the tournament there. It was pretty good, though. I'm going ham to get first for champ training. 50 mythical mats in first place. What?
SoulSaint fucking pumps. SoulSaint is the dankest.
It's Ali! The big Z and the his E. Oh, yeah, you're right. Oh, shit. Tier 3 as well? Sheesh! Billie Eilish. I'm on no coffee right now, so like you gotta bear with me. Matter of fact, I think it's ready. Yo, welcome back to the Brotherhood. Welcome back to the family. Welcome back to the Synod. All right, so champ training stuff. I gotta look at this fusion calendar. Let me find it real quick. Let me go ahead and post this here so we have it. Yo, thank you so much for the sub, by the way, Satali, man. Tier 3 is crazy. Actually. All right, let me go get my coffee real quick. Yeah, let me go get my coffee real quick, and then we can actually talk about this a little bit more. I think it's going to be pretty straightforward. Yeah, I'll take a look at it when we get back. Give me a second. Give me a second. Oh, baby, I'm a new man. I'm a brand spanking new man. You give me some cocaine, caffeine, I'm good to go. New promo code to all from mid? Really? Let's see. If it is, I'll pin your message. Sure. Thank you, Riv. It should be pinned now, right, boys? Wait, what did we get? Multi-battles, brews, some energy. Wait, what do I have like 3K left? What the fuck? It was supposed to run overnight. What the hell? Oh my god, I need space. Who boosted that guy? Check 3v3 leaderboard. Why do we care about 3v3 leaderboard? Oh, I forgot to get my 5. Oh, GG. Dusk? 38,000? Is that what you're talking about? I mean, it's CVC time frame, so I'm guessing maybe people are doing that for points or whatnot. That'd be my guess, at least. I don't know. Oh, I know who Highlander is. He's in Tura. Okay. Interesting. No placement. Wake up, soul. What do you want me to see? You said check 3v3 leaderboard. Is that not a leaderboard? Is that not a leaderboard? Are we talking about like global? Talking about that? Somebody help this guy. Where do you do 3v3? Okay. All right, I'm here. I can't. All right, I'm moving on. I don't care anymore. So anyways, I'm going to ignore you now, dorky. See, you started it. You started this morning. It's way too early for you to be acting like this. It's all your fault now. It's all your fault. I don't care what it is. It's your fault. Slap him, dorky. Don't do that. I'm equal opportunity. You catch the feed. There we go. Not my fault he can't check leaderboard for 3v3. It's not my fault there's more than one and your answer or your request was unambiguous. Maybe clarify what you want more more concisely. Kels, get your girl. She's pissing me off. This guy just hurled some shit at me. What the fuck? Not my fault he can't check leaderboard for 3v3. Now, to tell me when I went to the tournament and I hit global, that's global what? Say it with me. What is it? Global what? Let's start there. Let's start there. What is that? What is that place called I went to? No, it's called Global Leaderboard. I know you may not. See, there you go, Rivden. See, Rivden gets it. Global Tourney Leaderboard. All you said was check 3v3 leaderboard. Ma'am. 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 I'll pull you up on stream again and make you get embarrassed. You keep it up. I'll do it. I swear to God, I'll do it. You know what? I'm calling you on Discord right now. That's it. You're pissing me off. It's Humble League season. Where you at? No, I'm just kidding. I'm not doing that. That's too much work. Let's get to Pius. I need more coffee. Me too, bro. Me too. I don't know what it was, but I just couldn't sleep last night, man. I don't know what it was, actually. I was doom scrolling on TikTok and everything. It was bad, bro. To be frank, she didn't say global. Yeah, all she said was leaderboard. Are we gonna go back to this whole part about her being misleading with her statement? Keep up. Keep up. You guys are making me mad now. To be frank, Lupo, to be frank, you can kiss my ass. How about we start there, huh? 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 Clearly she said something about character. All right, I'm done with y'all. That's it. That's it. Ban it. Mods! Ban them. You can probably clear that one too, actually. You'd like that, though? Damn right I would. What's the problem? I failed to see the issue, sir. Yo, reaction OP. All right. Just took a huge shit and you want him to kiss it. That's nasty. Yep. I left a streak just for his bitch ass, too. No, that's too far. Godzilla. That's gross, actually. All right. Let me take a look at this, this thing. We have... So it starts today. Fire Night Chant training together. That's a weird combo. Summon Rush tomorrow. Gear Hunters. Gear Enhancement. Arena, Spider. Then Tuesday we got another Summon Rush. 2 Summon Rushes. Okay. That's concerning. Gear Enhancement 2. Ice Golem with a CT. Champ Chase. So we're going to have 3 different events for summoning. Okay. What? Gear Hunters 3. That co-aligns with Drag. And then another enhancement. All right. Really, that's a really weird one. 3 summoning events, huh? Never mind, I don't want to use tongue anymore. No, too late. You'd agree to it. Pucker up, buddy. By the gods. Imagine it was that easy. You're contractually obligated, ma'am. Money Hungry Mongols. Well, some of these are extras, right? Like, if you look at it. 20 of these are from leaderboards, so, like, it's just those 2 events, right? But there's excess in the events, so, like, you don't have to do all these. I'm pretty sure if you do one of, like, these 2 together... you could skip that one. And you'd be fine. The thing is, though, is that what events and tournaments are going to happen around, like, the Friday and the Tuesday? The Tuesday one is very weird. The Tuesday one is very, very weird. Still trying to make me eat his shit again? Again? What? Wait, what? Pause? There? I don't want to do this right now. That's better. I gotta remember we have to deal with Mercurio nonstop now. This is so annoying. No, but like actually. How many of you guys are excited for the next week to come up? Or the next couple days? I'm kind of ready for something new, huh? I'm almost done with all of this, though, I think, for the most part. I just got to go do a couple Goblinos and I'm finished, I think. Oh, and I got to fight the boss. But this is normal, so, like, I don't expect, like, crazy good gear. Yeah, next reset, I finish this last little spot, and then I'm pretty much just going to do Goblins and Purple area after I beat boss. Yeah, I got a couple Goblinos left, and then we're done. 3 more. And then we're done with the rotation. Yeah, we'll be done with the rotation. I'm kind of sad. I'm kind of sad that 2X is done. I'm not going to lie. I also may or may not, I'm debating on it. I gotta see how much I would need to invest to do this. I want to test something. I want to test something once where I hit another red outside of 2X. I want to test the theory. How does it look? How does it look for my frame? I kind of think the Assassin's Creed one looks better, but that's new. So we'll try that one out for a little bit. Let's see if any other bozos did it. Let's see. There's me. No, it doesn't look like it. Dang. Go for it. But yeah, I might hit one more red outside of 2X just to see if we get like a Bangarooski. But yeah, that's what I want to see. I had to resist picking up primals. The rates were so good. I mean, I went over here so I could kind of have like a count inventory for it. So Tali over here, he snooped me out. But I got, I went to 444 so I could show all the stuff I got. I guess it's kind of going away now, but yeah, as much as I hate to admit it, even though I, didn't get exactly what I wanted, I got really, really, really good, I got really, really good rates. As much as I hate to admit it, I got really good rates. So, like, truthfully, I couldn't complain. I really couldn't. Poor Armand. Armand, did you pull on day 1 or did you pull on only on day 2? Blame DD for taking your reds? 100% true. 100% true. Fuck that guy. Valid take. W take. Whenever sharp pulls don't go well, it's DD's fault. I don't know if that bozo's here or not, so. Kudo points is if he is here, though, actually. I gotta do Hydra still. Shit. Tomorrow's gonna be, what do you call it? Reset, right? What is tomorrow? Tomorrow is middle? Yeah, tomorrow's gonna be middle week, right? Yeah, this is right side. So, yeah, tomorrow's gonna be middle week, so we're gonna be pretty busy with that. How many of you guys are also done with the event dojo, too? I'm kind of taking my time getting things going for the day. I kind of got most of my dailies done, I think. Yeah, I got most of my dailies done, so I can actually swap over to some of the other accounts today. I think I might bless some people with some other stuff for Arena. Like, I want to jump on Khan's account for a little bit and do a little bit of LA. And I want to see... I'm expecting, like, since we're out of seasonals, I'm expecting it to be pretty easy for a lot of us. You know, I don't know if you guys feel it, but, like, during seasonals, the matchmaking is what it is, right? Then outside of it, it's, like, it gets easier for some reason. So I want to see if maybe I could, like, power farm on Khan's account a little bit. Let's see if we can get some crazy points. I also need to do some stuff on Doms still. I think we got some Faction War prog today. That, and I guess I could farm some stuff, too. One out of 186. That's how it was for me when I first started. I had, like, 1 out of 157, I think. 158, 153. It's one of those numbers. And then I went in again, and that's when I started hitting bangers after bangers. So, maybe, Armand... I'm not going to say it. Never mind. Around the world. Who requested this? I haven't heard Daft Punk in a minute, man. Around the world, around the world. I'm about to 30 and PPED haven't pushed further yet. Okay. It's not too bad, though. Damn, banger. Yeah, I'm pretty much good. I'm pretty much good to get off my account now. I just collected my stuff. I used my Demon Lord keys, right? Yeah, we're good. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna get a spot. I'm very excited to see a lot of you guys were a lot of you guys are probably farming pretty hardcore, huh? You degens. You degens. See some of the other ones. It's Cruisin's crew. YouTube team, huh? Okay. CLS boys. Yeah, I know some of these guys. Okay. I can't believe we actually #1 in a CVC tournament. That's crazy. And like leaderboard bracket wise. Very, very crazy. True free-to-plays, by the way. I think all of us are just farming, though, for the most part, right? Besides a couple guys. A couple guys didn't really care too much, but the rest of us are kind of farming. I'm curious to see if any of the boys got any, like, banger pieces or not. I think there are some, but I'm not going to leak, you know? I'm not going to leak. But I'm curious. I'm curious to see some of the folks get their stuff, you know? That number 42 clan, though, I see you guys. I see you guys. I still got a couple chunks I got to get cleaned up a little bit more of. I brought it down a good bit. got some good pieces. Got some okay-ish pieces. I sold a lot, though, unfortunately. I didn't hit as many bangers as I would have wanted, but I got a couple. And I got to check the other sets, too, as well, and see if maybe I can clean up that a little bit. But I did bring it down a little teeny bit. And I gotta clean up my accessories. My accessories are the thing that's the most behind right now. Yeah, I got a lot of shit I gotta clean up. You forgot to get more points at DD? Yeah, he took that shit personally. That's how you bait him. That's how you bait them into doing more. No, I don't know what happened. I was supposed to farm, like, I was supposed to be fully emptied out, but I guess it didn't finish. Let me see what happened, actually. Other content was recognized helper stop the auto run. Yeah, I don't know. Something bugged out from my whatchamacallit, but I was on track. It's not showing the amount of attacks I did. But it said from this last farm said I did only 50. I kept only 50 out of ¿Cómo se dice? 379 got sold, 50 got kept. Yeah. There's one piece I shouldn't have, but I think that's because I stopped it when I moved away. I don't know. I have to take a look. Most of the pieces do look pretty decent. True free-to-play clan? I know, right? I know. Why did I click that? All right. Is Dom here? Dom, are you here, sir? I think I'm conscious enough now. We can get started. Am I good to get on, sir? I'll go and knock you out real quick. Or are we about to get into the... We got 6 minutes before LA. Let me see if Khan is okay with me jumping on today or not. Go ahead. Okay. Well, give me a second. I'm waiting for Khan to respond. If Khan can give me the all clear, maybe I'll start with him first. Are we still going to go over plan for saving relics? We can talk about it real quick. Okay. So, they broadcasted... thank you for the reminder, by the way. Here, let me pull this up. Okay, so we are just now starting the web of corruption. It just started today, right? And everything doesn't end until the 5th of August. That is the final day, which means that as of right now, we're roughly 2 months in that we're going to have to do. We're in for 2 months. That's what this campaign is. It's a 2-month endeavor, right? The first half is going to be reward calendar. There's going to probably be a lot of event dungeon tournaments. And then the second half is going to be where we get the coalition event and the chase. Well, the chase is, yeah, the chase starts on that one, and then ED still keeps going. Okay. So, like, the two major things that we have to decide is if we save now, do we want to go until the coalition event starts, or do we want to wait until after the coalition event ends? Coalition event typically is kind of like almost guaranteed rewards because we're all putting together a united front against a content piece. So from like a relic pool acquisition rate, it's much more likely that you guys are going to be able to get more available pools after the coalition event instead of before it. The thing is, do you guys want to wait for 2 months to pull relics? That's a bit of a hard ask if you ask me for some folks. Because some folks, I mean, like some drops would be really, really big. I need you guys to communicate with me on what y'all think. What are y'all feeling so far? Because I don't mind saving. I just don't, am I willing to do it? I don't know if I'm willing to do it for 2 months. On the same note, too, though, if you guys are all down to, then maybe we can consider that. Maybe do a poll. Relic's too valuable to hold into my account for my account. I'll be real. I mean, that's fair. There really isn't an incentive to do it. This is just for, like, another... Like, this is basically something that we kind of create as an event. What we could do is... You guys can free run it as you see fit for this month, and then in the start of July, you start holding. But if you want to continue to hold your at this point, you can. So like, all right, here's some ideas. Hold on. So one would be hold from now. Wrist hurts. Two would be start holding from July to August. And then three. So basically, first one is we hold all the way. Second one, we start holding from July. That'll be during the coalition event. The third one would be holding from now until July, and then you free reign after July. So basically, the 2 and 3 are basically 1 month holds. The number 1 is a 2 month hold. For me, to be honest with you, I think 2 would probably be the best option because that'll be during the coalition event. And that way you can start using your stuff as you see fit right now. But I'll leave that for you guys to decide. Do y'all, which one do you guys feel like you would rather do? 1, 2, or 3? I guess I can put a poll on Discord if you guys want that way too. Fine, let's do it that way. Yeah, let's do it that way. All right, it's up. It's up. It's up. How do we want to hold for relics? Basically, hold now until the end of August or beginning of August. Hold from July to August. Hold now to July. You guys vote, and then I'll look at it tomorrow. We'll take a look and we'll see what the answer is. I think that'll be the best way to kind of view it. Oh, the Elva too. Damn, dude. Well, I only want Elva because I don't have a better version for her in Chimera at the moment, so. Yeah. Y'all let me know what y'all think of that one. I didn't get a response from Khan, so I'm guessing he's either busy or something's going on. Yeah, he hasn't responded yet. So I guess we'll do, because I don't want to jump on if he's doing something. You know what I mean? That'd be messed up. I'm going to jump on Dom's account. Dom, I'm going to get on. Oh, I was playing TVT last night. Yeah, am I going to get on? Okay. Más agua, por favor. I drink a decent amount of water. I don't feel like I do too bad. During streams, I drink a lot of water. I probably should drink more offline, though, too, to be honest. All right, let's see. Ooh, the Nodua. Okay. I think the only thing I had left over for your account today was what? Faction Wars? Yeah, it was mostly Faction Wars. So let's do Shadowkin. All right, I remember our game plan. Yeah, I remember our game plan. Okay. That's not it. We need to clean up your presets. I can work with that. Easy. All right, there we go. And it's the A2. This one should hopefully not be too bad. I'm a little worried that I might kill them too quickly, though. For this 60. Nice. Okay. All right, we can get out of here. This one wasn't too bad. Dude, having double Yumiko in this faction is like stupid. I don't know if you guys realize it. It's kind of free without the kinda. Why does it sound like this came from a game? It sounds oddly familiar. Oh, Con finally answered me. GG. Okay, so if that's one, I don't know if we have an answer for that one. This one was kind of a pain in the butt. You did get Masahiro. He's not leveled up or built though, so like maybe we don't run that for now. Worst case scenario though, if that's too much of a problem, we'll see. Let's try to prog the new one though. I don't use Ninja for this one, so I would actually be kind of curious to see if maybe he could do it. I want to assume he can. Attack and speed, please. Okay. We got some Oyo. Sheesh. My man. We could probably build up better than this too. This preset might be a bit dated. Let's try it. Really put some elbow grease into this. Yuki should slap. We may not need him. You talking about Yuki Masa? I'd prefer Ninja over Yuki. I think. All right, we'll let this go for a little bit. Not bad at all, brother. Yo, what's up, Sicarius? I'm so fucking excited for the new God of War game and Until Dawn 2. Lawfree? Wifey? TLDR? I saw some snippets of it. We'll see where they take it. I still haven't even played Ragnarok, so I'm a little behind on my Game of Wars side. Maybe one day. Shit's just expensive right now, man. That and I've been buying Brambles. That'll do. Yeah, that'll do. All right, let's give this a try. That's annoying. Fuck. Okay. Do. I'm wasting too much time now. The boss is fast too, as long as I can kill it quickly enough. But we're kind of low already. Let's see how this goes. Should cleanse them. There we go. Fuck. GG. Okay. Almost. I can almost do that pretty quickly. Alright, do. I could do this. It's only 160. He ain't got no Starstone though. Fuck. Okay. Let me try one more time without it. I think I could probably do it as is. I think I could do it as is. No. I got it. We had like over 100 plus turns too, so I was kind of being a little impatient with it. I think I was like at 99 by the time everybody got killed there, so. Didn't feel too bad, but. Do. By that point with my Toshi, it's GG, but I mean, it is kind of. Yeah, it is kind of unfair to be like, yeah, Toshi finished that because obviously like, it's a mythical versus a legendary, right? So it's kind of not fair, but to be. Yo, how the hell did you not kill that one? Huh? Oh, he got the extra turn. GG. I'm trying to save his kit. Fuck it. This is kind of bad. This is kind of bad, low-key. Should be okay, though. We're not okay. Damn it. I consumed too much at the wrong time for the stupid Lusan. Alright. Fuck. Dead of a nine. Bitch. Okay, here we go. I need to update our build so she doesn't get that going on her either. Okay. I forgot about that. Yeah, I forgot about that. That's an easy fix though. Really? Well, shit. Okay. think that should put me over. Yeah. Okay. She's not too far away from it either. I'll take a little bit of a speed loss. That's fine. Speed's not the issue here anymore at this point. We're still under a little bit, though. Okay. Sorry, guys. I got locked in for a little bit. Yeah, what up, Matu? I've been catching up with Assassin's Creed. I'm at Unity at the moment. Ragnarok was an amazing sequel to 2018, and the Dungeon Crawler DLC it had afterwards was awesome as fuck. What relic on Arnie? Anything that's damage related, honestly. Kels. Relics are going to always be dependent upon how you build up the rest of the champion. Ooh, pretty decent. Okay, there we go. Shit. $12 is good. Yeah, that's fair. I kind of deserve that one. Work it. Work it. I just needed to line it up. Okay, I know how you do it with this one. I know how you do it with him instead now. Okay. Not bad, not bad, not bad, not bad. Not running a relentless, merciless Kage is interesting. You don't really need it for this stage in particular. Also, when you go for the big pop like that, when you flip her for the ally attack, having the protected buffs is better. 5% times 2, 3, 2, 2, whatever. Why does this one fucking suck? I don't know if this will work, but we can try the same team. Ow. Did I not A3? What the fuck? That's right. Okay, I wanted you to not get hit. God damn, that hurt. What the fuck? I should have targeted the ads on the side to get the freeze off. That was my fault. I ended up targeting the boss like an idiot. Do 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 do. Also do it this way too. Put that on him. Just start slamming maybe? The hits are what scares me. I had to clear this guy out within like a certain amount of time or else it's a problem. Yeah, he starts cranking up a notch once you get the flip over with Mikage. That's nice. All right. One more section. That is this one. This one's going to be a free one, too. I haven't decided exactly how I was going to do this one, but I was thinking maybe I drop... It's between these three. Which one do I want to keep? What do we do? I could introduce CC that way too as well. Do you have him? I didn't think about this either. This actually would be OP. 50, 60%? Meh. I can infinitely reset that way and maybe do it. I don't know. I could also just go... No, I can't. I can't because you need your DPS, or you need double reset if you're going to do it that way. Fuck. I think Mikage's definitely slot in. I mean, I could probably throw that in too. That's how I feel. That's hard to do. I think this is better control. This is where we go probably like relentless on her. That'd be Giga Brain for that one. And then we have... Honestly, I think that this will probably do it. We just got to beef him up quite a bit. I think we'll have it. Hatatsu will also be massive for that one as well. Because he's low-key a good damage dealer too, if you can build him up well enough. He hits. He's also got a little bit of sustain too, which also will help us out too. It's pretty good. Yeah, I'll probably be doing that one. We just got to get these two bozos up and running, and then we're going to go. And that'll be Shadowkin. I need a pair of boots. Boots or some other kind of piece that we don't have, and I can make that work. Yeah, I can make that work. Yeah, we just need one more piece here, and then we're good. I could probably do that one. I got enough control to keep me going, yeah. We could probably do that one. I just need someone that can do sleepies. Okay. Not bad, not bad, not bad. You got ED35 down? Congrats, congrats, congrats. I gotta re-educate myself on Lua. What the fuck does she do? She's just damage, right? Yeah, okay. Shit's broke. GG. We're probably never running something like that, to be honest with you. Yeah, I'll probably do that. I got too many tabs open. Let's close some shit. There we go. The fact that you got her +4 fully awakened too, that's gonna make it a little bit easier. She gonna hit. We got good gear. We got good merciless, good enough merciless now to do some pretty decent juicy hits. So that should be fairly easy. All right, let's see. My chores are done now and finished school stuff, so I can relax a few hours on raid until I need to cook dinner. Sure. Sweet. Her A1's not fully booked and her A3's not fully booked. That's okay, though. Yeah, that's fine. Let's see what we get on this one. First try, right? Okay. Yo, Peggy, thank you for the 31 bits, dude. Oh, first try. Let's go. I may have got a couple extra from CB. We may... Well, I don't want to say we don't need it, but... Fuck it. We should be okay. We should be okay, as long as everybody else is built up pretty well. I want to make sure I didn't take from anybody. I did not. All right, all right, all right. What was the last wave we got to deal with here? I'm trying to remind myself. Hold on. Yeah, it's bugging out. Fuck. Kind of wanted her to get her turn. Watch kind of bad. Damn. Shit. Well. We're in fucking trouble. Uh-oh. Did we survive that? As long as we survive that, we don't. Okay. 3 hits. That's pretty good. And she's still not even fully booked. Jesus. Okay. I gotta slow down on the second wave. Yeah, that's it. Fuck, I gotta slow down even more now. GG. Yeah. You motherfuck. Not bad, not bad, not bad, not bad. I need to rebuild him up too. We're in the higher stages now. I need him to thump. I wish I could see his stats a little bit better. Oh, there we go. For some reason, it's just Faction War that's acting up. Oh, yeah. That's weird. I'm locked in, boys. I'm not gonna lie. I haven't been talking too much. I've been just kind of prioritizing it. Let me see. She's going to my arena team. Hold up, Mercurial deleter. Well, she does pack a punch. I'll tell you that much. That was a surprise. Who do we have? We have Mithril and Lydia, right? Let's put PK. Wouldn't mind PK to have a little bit more tankiness, but she's in a good spot. Who else is there? Vizix, that's right. There should be 4. Yeah. I can't, for some reason, get the stats for, can somebody do me a solid favor? I don't know if it's just I need to clear up my browsing cache or something. I mean, I could do it real quick. You the best. Say it with your chest. Yeah, we'll do it. I gotta update anyways. Let me update this real quick. I need you to fight for me. No, Yap, are you sick? No. I just missed you. Only his expectation. It's not loading for me. Can somebody send me a screenshot of HH's Faction Wars Undead, or not Undead, but Dark Elves 18? I'm trying to remember who we fight against each one of those. I think it's like we got the dwarves at the beginning, Sylvan in the second, and then it's the Shadowkin at the end, right? What does everybody leave? Hey, go, you the best. Sandwich or chest. We need to speed these guys up too now that I look at it. Let them know we gonna rise. I'm overthinking it. Let's just build them. What stage? 18 for Dark Elves. Hard. I think it's just like the cookies. Wasn't in my right mind. We'll just say 350 should be enough. When you fighting for me, I see myself on the YouTube side. I got some nasty looking resting bitch face. I always look like I'm mad. I think it's because the way my beard is like trimmed. It's kind of, you know what I mean? I'm actually not mad. I'm just locked in, you know? Thank you, Armand. Yeah, it's overkill even with 350. Oh, okay. Crit rate glows. We want HP low key on this one. For it. Good for the build, bad for the piece. You want attack on this one low key. That's your everyday look. I know. That's why I said it's my resting bitch face. Around. Ooh, baby, baby, don't you know? Ooh, around. Crit damage me, baby. Fuck. One more time. Ooh, around. A little bit on the lower side there, but that's okay. All right, let's run it. Mm-hmm. Actually, I shouldn't have provoked. Fuck. Okay. I should have let her do her thing, man. I lost that one. Let's reset this. Ooh, baby, baby, don't you know? I think I get a better build than this one currently. Ooh, around. Missed the whatchamacallit. Fuck. Double fuck. Ooh, around. Where am I at? 1? Fuck. That means I only get 3. I still feel like the 2 is better than the 3 for that one. Nope. We can't AoE that early. Okay. Do you need 19 after this? You can. You can go ahead and send that to me, yeah. I don't remember. I'm trying to remember my conversation with Dom. But if memory serves me correctly, I'm not sure if we're actually ready for... I'm not sure if we're ready for it, to BH. Damn, I didn't think he one-shot us. Holy shit. Now what? Okay, we should kill this one pretty safely. Maybe not. He's probably gonna die to poisons. Oh, he doesn't. Okay. That's fine. This one's kind of cancer to deal with. Okay. Oh, this is about to suck. Wait. Let the fierce cook. Who let the fierce cook? Okay, I gotta adjust this. Where you at? Where you at? Where you at? You're right there. 282. 302. I need to make you 300. Where are you? You're too fast. Yeah, you're too fast. Fuck. Wait. I need her to go at the top of the turn. Oh, my defense. Do we have a defense for someone? I got so much more I gotta get off of her now. Fuck. I was trying to see maybe I could just speed her up. Maybe. Maybe not. Fuck. I want to change those boots up to speed, but like the HP percent isn't bad either. You know what I mean? It's kind of tough. Okay. Let's just optimize it the other way. good is your reflex? Maybe. Excuse me. That's too slow. Is it? Yeah, we can get 10 back. Maybe? 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, and then it's throwaway. We don't get much difference on the stats there. We lose a little bit of res, but we're not really building for that right now. Let's try that. Sorry, I'm spitballing this one. All right, let me see. Where's your Mavara? Skipped. Might need some big brain help on stage 10 debuff for Shadowkin X rotation. As a whale with the best supports the game, I opted out. Okay, buddy. Very good start. Very good start. Okay. We're in the money. Good. Good, good, good. Reflex plus impulse? I didn't see if I don't know if he has like really good impulse like that, to be honest with you. If memory serves me correctly, I think the answer is no. Nice little resetty spaghetti there too. It's pretty nice. Frick. I was trying to avoid them hitting him. Damn it. I was trying to get 5 there. If I get 5, I could just brute force the last wave really, really well. Oh, shit. Yeah. Know it. Very nice. Very, very nice. We take those. This core right here, Mithrala, Physics, Lydia, Painkeeper. All right, how the fuck am I gonna do this one? I think I did it with this group last time. You sent me the other one, right? Let's see it. Oh, this one's cancer. It's the Gala and Seafront Wave, isn't it? Yeah. Yep. This one's ass to deal with. I think we're gonna have to worry about picking up our bills a little bit more too. Okay. Shit. All right, let's drop Aphidus so we can take from him. Let's find Vizier. That's a tough one, Zerify. I feel like, I mean, if you're trying to all in on speed, it's 447, right? But if you do that one, try to avoid using, like, temporal chains and stuff so you don't get counterattacked from, like, reactive stuff. If you are going to use that, I go to Mercurial. So, if your blessing's already temp chains, go Mercurial. If it's not, and you're thinking, like, going banner or something like that, then you can do the 447. To be honest with you, I'd probably go the 447, to be real. I wonder if we have books for this guy or not. How many do we need? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Damn, it's going to take almost all of them. I think what I'll do is instead I will start off with not, see how it feels, and then we'll go from there. This one's the hard one, man. I'm not going to lie. This is one of the hard ones. It's not the hardest one. Ooh! I think 20 is the hardest one for this faction, if I remember correctly. That's the one with the orcs and the heal reduction. And you don't have Ghostborn either, and that's fucking cancer. Guess I'm really missing you. What was the highest accuracy check? 465, 475? I see 475, okay. Missing you. Right at the borderline is where I'm gonna wait for you. I never gave myself to take me where you be. Wanna have you around, round like every single day. Let's see. No, she's currently intimidating, and thank you. You're welcome. Relentless Mithrala are perked at least for more poisons for Vizier to spread. Let me see. Is she in her? I kind of need the bolster to kind of keep a little bit of sustainability there. So I don't know if I'm gonna necessarily agree with that one, but I see what you're trying to go at with that. I could maybe forego Lydia's Pharaoh for that, but let me spitball this and just get a feel for it in general, and then I can make some better decisions after that, you know? Won't you so bad, it's my only wish. I think we're gonna do enough damage there. We'll see. We'll see. Let me get a feel for it first, and then we can kind of go. I did this like one other time with Vizier. For you and I just fucked up. For you and I. I could also maybe put her in a toxic set to start putting some more stuff out too as well. For you, I've been looking out, and that fucked me up a little bit. My heart to the limit, and this is where I'll stay. Oh, I can't go any further than this. Nice. Oh, I didn't get it in time, damn. Okay, I need to just slow it down. I need to slow it down. That sucks. Yeah, I asked for it with that. I asked for that one. I agree with this idea. She's kind of not contributing much outside of that.
I mean, I'm going to have to loosen speed no matter what, right? So that's okay. Let's try something a little different. Prioritize speed, chesticles, and then boom, find PP. Any wieners? Any PPs? Any PPs? No? Could do variable. But I need like 3 for that one, right? I might be able to do that. You had me in the first half. You had me. I was there. Frick. It's really not a big gain, actually. I didn't get any rolls here, so that kind of fucked that a little bit. So it's not really worth it then. Fuck. Also squishy. I don't like that either. I mean, I can keep the triple. We just lose a little bit more speed. Yeah, we'll work with that. All right. Let's try this again. Nice. I wasn't expecting the one tapper, so that's kind of dank. Bitch. Everybody wants to rule the world. 3, 6, 7. This should put us over, right? 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We're cooked. GG. Unless I get one tapper. Fuck. Ah! I got too horny for that first wave. Yeah, this one's a pain in the ass. I remember this one. I'm killing a little bit faster than I was anticipating to, low key. Wants to rule the world.
This thing is AIDS without Naga? You mean knocked? Okay. Fun fact, the most quads on my account are all res. GG. Good Petri. He don't miss. Make my day. Yeah, I haven't heard this shit in a minute. Make my day. Excuse me. That's not what I wanted to do. That's kind of a fort. Four, 5, 6, 7, 8. I knew it. Okay. Damn, only won this round. Okay, I'm gonna keep playing. Fuck. It's not enough. Damn, I'm short one there too. Fuck. Rude. And I'm gonna kill somebody here, right? There's just like no way to stop this. Fuck it.
Wait, 4, 5 plus 4 is 9. Damn it. That's okay. Nice. Okay, I got the extension. Okay, cool. That's definitely a 2. I can get this 2 guaranteed. Cooldowns are looking pretty nice, too. That hurt a little bit. Okay, we're extended. All right. Means I just got to get 1 here. This is going to fucking suck. Yeah, we're too slow. Oh, shit, my bad. Oh, damn. Relax. Oh, shit. Okay, we're way too slow. Got it. Fuck. Yo. All right. My bad. That's definitely not gonna work. Where's that motherfucker at? That was a 311. Ugh. Okay. That's a Viz exchange. That's fine. Nah, once Fina gets going with their buffs, that's it. That's a shit ton of turn meter that you're getting right off the rip, you know what I mean? Thankfully we can do it, but we get really squishy really quickly. Better. We might be able to glyph up a little bit more too as well. The fuck was that song? Do I have any HP gains? I got 1 there, 1 there. A little bit of a defense 1. Got some there we can gain too. Okay, this is doable. It's fine. It's not really worth it. Shit. This is a good pair of boots, actually. I won't give it a gold, but I'll give it the blue. Yeah. Okay, hold up. good. Decent. Better. We did lose a little bit, though. I think that's okay, though. Did we take from anybody? Mithrala. Okay. Rock with me, new people. I'm trying to cook or something. I don't know. I might have burnt the food. All right. I'm done. Yo, thank you for the raid. Sorry, I'm locked in. I'm helping out one of the community boys with a we're trying to help him clear through some of his faction wars, and our progress today has been pretty good if you haven't seen it already. We're getting to the point now where we're kind of rounding out some big clear, so it's starting to get real serious with some of the harder stages. It's not easy. It's not easy to say the least.
Hey! Yeah, Jonathan and TG, man, how you doing, brother? I haven't had a chance to get to, I haven't seen you in a minute, to be honest with you. I've been in my own little world now, I'm not gonna lie. I've been gaming. Gaming and grooming, well, but, yeah, whatever, buddy. Are we wooing? Ready! By the gods! Alright, what's this? Let's see what we can cook. I'm gonna lobster with her, so I just gotta make sure hopefully everything else turns up pretty well.
Y'all came out at the right time for a song, by the way. Dang it. Darn it. I wonder if maybe I can get enough rest to avoid that. Would be nice. Still have... I might be a bit too late. Shoot. Let's all in on him. I know I can get there. That was not it. Okay, let me try again. I'm gonna have to reset a little bit to find it. She didn't get the what's her name didn't get petrified early, so that's kind of bad. Yeah, I don't like the fact that I'm losing that turn. That's kind of annoying, actually. Damn. I could have killed her, but... I could have killed her and just, like, spread everything else to everybody else. That was a missed opportunity. Nice. Yeah, I could just do that and just over, right? Maybe.
Dang it. Dude, that run I had where I got like two in a row there was actually kind of like that was the one, low key. All right. Okay, 4 hours to reset? Don't do that to me. Don't do that to me. It's too early. You do that when we're in the last 2 hours. Do that for me, all right? Give me at least a 2 hour per reprieve here. By the gods. Oh, now you want to get petrified. Okay, buddy. Okay, buddy. Is that 10? 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Frick. Yeah, she didn't die from that either. Darn it. Wheel. Yeah, we lost too much there. I want to get at least one here. Ideally two. And then I can use Seekfront for the last one. All right, 3%. OP. Oops. Yeah, it's an oops. Maybe I don't hit her. Just go over here. I want to kind of... I could use her as like a flip over. With the second hit from Vizier. Yeah, let's do that instead. Because she kind of... a little bit more squishy than I learned. Okay. I didn't extend shit. Darn it. We might have to consider booking. I'm trying to do this with him on book 2, and that's also kind of a pain in the butt right now. She's getting cooked a little bit. I think he's maxed. I lied. I don't know if this kills him. Oh, I got it. I got it just on time. Nice. Okay. Beautiful. I don't have anything where to go here in this one. We're going to push her to extend some stuff over. Dang it. Heal up. Do I want to let him revive? Like, give me a little bit more time. It's a little dangerous though. I'm pretty sure his pass is already proc too. Nope, he's dead. I got one. We got our kid up too for the most part. I should have held on to her A3.
Let's see. Maybe I can get 2 here. I know for sure I can get one with this bozo. I kind of feel like I'm about to one-tap this guy. Oh, crap. Yo, chill. Oh, crap. Oh, crap. Dude, I don't know how to deal with this seafront problem, too. Nah, I just gotta find it. This is one of the harder ones for sure. So you still sell those juicy gear cleanses? By the gods. Maybe. Don't tell me you went and you farmed a bunch of dragon. You're like, yeah, I don't want to process all that. That's messed up. That's actually messed up. Actually. Am I there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Darn it. He's locked out though, so like I could. I think I kill him if I touch him. What if I go like that? Bang, bang, bang. Extendo. Stole my stuff. Rude. We can do this. Bang, bang. I didn't kill him, but I died. No. I gotta. What can I do for that? What can I do for that? Because I'm losing a free turn from Physics. What if I just try to dunk on him? Hold on, let me cook. Who let me cook? Nice. Okay. Okay, buddy. We're in trouble. That hurt, actually, Loki. You know, we might need to kill you. Main course. I'm short one. It's the spread though, right? I did not get anything. That's so depressing. Let's keep this down. I'm not going to be able to get in time. That's 9 and 10, but I don't think so, right? I mean, maybe. I think she's going to die regardless, though. We have time to gamble this, though. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, let's go for it. It wasn't worth it. Yeah, we can control this. We can control this. That's actually pretty good for us, actually. This will give me some time for cooldowns and cycles and stuff. Yeah. Extendo. Even more. Good. 2. Okay. Provokies. Three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 9, 10 is possible. I'm shooting my shot. Let's go. Ooh, by the gods. 6, 7, 8. We're down 2. Maybe we get a fear here. Ow. Resetting. I gotta. Oof. I don't feel so good, Mr. Stark. Please! I'm trying here! Okay, it's like right there. It's like right there. I had problems keeping this guy down, honestly. I kept him around too much. What I should do, if I get 2 in the first wave, I should just brute force the entire wave down, force him into a second form with a lock, and then I could literally take my time keeping him under his block damage until I have all the debuffs with like enough duration on it. And I think that's how I'll do it. Okay. I think we got it. I got a game plan. It's right there, though. It's right there. Set 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Where are we at with this? You need to get locked. Three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Maybe. It's 1. I can't tell if that was his passive or not. Yeah, that boy singing his heart out. Damn. Sorry. 3, 6. We're kind of cooked either way. Dang it. I think what I'll do is we take our chances with Galathier. I don't know if his passive is up either. Really? You don't want to land a decreased defense? Please? Please? Man, I could risk it. Oh, I could risk it. Nah, let's not risk it, though. I'm a believer. Come on, baby. Put it on him. Frick. Ow. Oh, he got the thingamabob. I don't know what that means, but we're going with it. Quadruple weak kick and Sagma. Eight, 9, 10. I'm gonna count that one more time so you guys can see that. 3, 1, 2, 3, 6. 1, 2, 3, 9, 10. Okay, we go for it. Frick. Why'd I go for it? Hiya. I don't have a way to keep these guys from going, continuously not going anywhere. Aw, GG. Hiya, Jackie. I don't feel so good, Mr. Stark. Chill.
I'm so screwed. Hey, 3. Please, A3! Yes! You're probably still dead. Frick. Oh, it's that wave right there, man. I'm too infatuated with trying to get I'm too infatuated trying to get that number 2. I think I just need to set that one up a little bit better. I don't know. I think like our best bet is to get it through the first wave if we can. 4, 5, 6. That'd be 7, 8, 9. No, let's not do that. Okay, we're good there. Ah, the fear didn't land for me. GG. Well, I saw an opportunity there. And I went for it. I'm wondering if maybe it might not be a bad idea to consider dropping the PK for Noldua. Noldua could be an option there. It's not ideal, though. I like the resets. The resets are nice, man. He doesn't have Mavar. No. He has Noldua, though. I could use Noldua for Revise, but, I mean, she doesn't really provide anything else outside of that, and maybe... She does have the what's it called on her A1? The Enfeeble. A tricky one, though. I could do this. I just gotta find it. Okay, we're off to a good start here. Ow. No way you didn't get the extra lock. That sucks. Man, this game is really trying to deny me. All right. Did you just cleanse, you sucker? Let's get him out of here. Honestly, we could probably get her out of there too. Yeah. All right, we'll play for cooldowns now. Dang, I'm only gonna leave it 1. That's okay though. Yeah, we'll play for cooldowns. Alien? Maybe. But I don't know if he has him built on her, on this front. Who do we want to deny? It's gonna be you. Crap.
I think we can get that down. We're not in a good spot. I don't feel so good, Mr. Stark. Okay, we're okay. We're okay. We're okay. We're okay. Yeah, we're okay. Ooh. You gotta go. Okay, okay. This is a matter now of playing it safely. I just gotta get there. We get there with our cooldowns, we're in the money. Okay, we're good. We're good. We're good. Yeah, we're good. Let's go. Okay. Okay, okay. We gotta run. We gotta run. Cooldowns are good to go too. Nice. Okay. Good. That's so bad. Come on, get, yeah. I'm so scared out of my mind, you have no idea. Like, what do I do with this? My first initial thought is, I have 3 problems. I need these 3 gone. In order to get 1 down, though, this has got to, that's going to be a problem. What's more important here? I think we get the DPS out of here. Dang, but she cleanses off too, right? El Hain smacks a lot. She one-tapped us last time. That's kind of... You know what? You're right. Let's get her out of here. Fuck. Bitch. I forgot about Lydia. I forgot about Lydia, but Lydia just, like, actually gave this to me. It's all I literally need to do right now at this point. I just need to get her out of here. We get her out of here, that'll never come back. You see what I'm saying? Let me goop, let me goop. Bitch. I'm joking. Oh, fuck. She's about to get a revive off. Say! She's got the passive, too. What if I kill you? She got cooked. No. Gosh dang it. You know what? What if... Listening. I need a minute. I'm tilted. Yeah, she burned her the first round. I guess I should have went aggro on Fina and what's her name. That's fair. That's fair. That's fair. That's fair. That's the only reason why like using this guy right now is like really, really rough. Okay, that's good. Even better. We didn't get frozen this round. I dropped the ball. Yeah, I dropped the ball on that one. Let's reset. Darn it. I was thinking I could get him out of here, but I think he's a little too tanky for that objective. So I need to all in on somebody else, basically. We got options. We got some options. Let's see what we can do. Why you left? Lydia could revive. She already had her cooldown, and I think it's like a 7-turn cooldown. Brother, I don't know about that. I don't know about that one, Chief. Oh. Oops. It's at least one. I don't know if we're ready. We are. Nice. Frick. And her shit's on cooldown too right now too. Hiya! Vizix, please. I need you to hang in there with me. The transfer from Seekfront is like actually annoying. Wait, so that's 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Try to get him out of here. It's not gonna work. We're gonna have to provoke again. That'll cover that. There's no way that doesn't kill him, bro. What? Oh, I did give it to me. Actually, never mind. We're good. I don't think I popped this passive yet, did I? I did not. Three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We're there. Okay. Keep him down. And we got it, right? Play for cooldowns. Okay, we had some that were still on cooldown. That's all right. Excuse me. Crap. All right, let me check one more thing, see if there's something I could do to kind of help this out a little bit more. I'm going to bite the bullet on something I didn't want to do, but we're going to do it. I think it'll put us over. We could do this. 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 This is super close. Still short one. Shoot. We can still work off of that, though. Say less, brother. Nice. Very nice, very nice, very nice. I think we're good on cooldowns, too. Sort of. Oh, you cleanse first? No way. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. I thought I big brained that. I thought I big brained that one. Fuck. Fuck you, damn it! That's unlucky. I think I'm over prioritizing one over the other. I need to get the revivers down. I'm worried too much about Siegfried, I think. I don't know. We got this. We got this. We got this. We got this. I just gotta find it. I just gotta find it. Do we reset? Let's see. Maybe I got something. Hold on.
Oh, by the gods. Ooh, by the gods. Are we okay? Nice. That shit is for the birds, brother. I'm so scared. By the gods, I'm so scared. Sir! No! Okay, it's not that bad. Die! Okay, there we go. Oh, come on, bro. Oh, fears don't work for you, huh? Huh? Is that... Bitch. It was at this moment. Oh my god. Timid and this bozo is just for the birds, bro. If that fear would have went off, I would have been in the clear. Oh. That's okay. That's okay. I'm so close. When I'm this close, that means I'm there. I just gotta find it. Literally, that's what that means. I'm like right there. Okay, that looked like that was his passive. I don't have this one. This one might be a resetting. I'm at 9. Darn it. You're gonna piss me off, Pickles. How dare you mention that name? That wasn't it. Okay. Good. I want him to get it too. Good. Nice.
Nice. Double nice. I think that's it, right? Yep. Crap. Did I pop your passive? I don't remember if I did or not. Kind of felt like a no, though. Good. Bad. Shit. Shit. Well. That extra provoke costed me. That's my fault. That was a sloppy first run anyways. This is a hard one, man. This is a hard one. I got greedy with it. I got greedy with it. Dang it. Yeah, I got greedy with it. Frick. And I made the mistake again. I'm resetting. I'm resetting that. Well. No, I'm resetting. I'm resetting. I burned my my provokies there. It's way too soon. Tough ones, man. That wasn't enough? He was down one. Darn. Okay. He's one that I know I can get like a free value off of, and I think Galather would be the second one, but I gotta just time it. Yeah.
I have one other idea that I can do, and you guys would laugh, but I think it would give me another layer of control. And I might just pull the trigger on that, actually. I have an idea. I have an idea. All right. I don't know why that doom 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 doom. I love that shit. It's so good. Okay, we're not extending shit. All right. Let's reset. That wave was rough to get going. Yeah, Ericoa. We don't have one. We don't have one on this account. That's important. I mean, I can A3 him. Honestly, I think I need to at least just go for the secure on one, and then we can decide from there. You bitch. Yeah, I think we do that way. I just gotta make sure that these two get petrified the first go round. I think we'll have it. Too bad we don't have like a good frost set either. That could be another layer of like control with Vizix. That's okay though. That's good. That's good. That's not good. That was his passive. Yeah, I'm not getting anything out of these now. I'm just, they're like, the timing of some of the debuffs and whatnot falling off are just bad for me. And it's too bad that I'm a little bit too slow, I think, to, well, these are faster champions in general. They're in like in the, I think 270s to 290s now. So it's it's a little tough. It's a tough one. This is going to sound mad weird, but I'm kind of having fun cracking this cookie, by the way. I know that sounds weird to say, but like, low key, bro. Yeah, I don't know. You guys might laugh at me about that, but like, I actually am having a little bit of fun. Oh, by the God, is that it? 6, 7, 8, 9. Wait, did I count that right? 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. It is. Nice. Nice. It's 2. Nice little pushback there too. We're not really in a bad spot per se. Okay, we're in a bad spot.
Trying to get the lock over. Shoot. Ow. I want to save it if I can. Help it. Okay, maybe that's for the best. Yeah, maybe it's for the best. I'm at 2, so that's okay. I can work with that. Let's go A2. There's nothing for us to gain here. Okay, that's fine. Okay, buddy. I really don't like this. That clutch. Okay, cool. What y'all got me listening to? Darn it. What do y'all got me listening to? What the fuck? Yo, pause! Good. We're not in the best spot for this, to be honest with you. Oh, we're really not. I can't stop her if she gets in. I need that fear to proc like something serious. Frick. Just gonna go for the revive. Oh, I'm on cooldown. Darn it. Okay. You gotta go. You doing too much. You're such a bitch. Fuck it, we ball. Woo. Okay. It took a little bit. It took a little bit. I had to fight for that one a little bit. 10 fucking minutes. Oh my god. Good fucking luck. I'm gonna clear this one and then I'm gonna go and brute force this one and be done with it. All right, let's see if he let's see how lucky he is. What do y'all think it's gonna be? Take your guesses at what this is gonna be right here. I'll give. All right, I'll give VIP to whoever can guess the exact gemstone we get. Put your votes in. What do you think it's going to be? I'm not telling you what kind of gemstone is going to be. I think it's a random one.
Counterattack gemstone? You think so? So you think it's gonna be a diamond? Okay. Provoke gem? I'm gonna give you guys a little bit more of a chance. I think it's sharpen riposte then. Ooh. About to be some bullshit? Or you mean some boss layers? Necro defense? Okay. All right. I think we got a good couple options here. Let's see who gets to get some VIPs. That's actually one of the good ones, too, I think, if I remember correctly. That's one of the good ones. Not even trolling. It's okay. It's okay. Increase the wearer's accuracy by 40 when using terrameter reduction effects. That could be useful. Could be useful. There's a lot of options that could kind of benefit from that, I think, low-key. I thought it was this one, the Healing Go. Sorry, wrong foot. Low-key, wrong foot. Shyber at post or constant onslaught would have had me Craigasming. Not gonna lie. Not gonna lie, brother. All right, you got too much love today. Get me off this account. Dom, congrats. That was a challenging one. That one and the next one that we're about to go into for Dark Elves is really hard. I would say number 20 is probably the hardest because you got to deal with some really, really annoying waves. Do me a solid favor when you get onto your account, though. Can you save that preset for Vizix? Plix. Yeah, that's a tough one. That's a tough one right there. That one's one of the harder ones. I'm not even gonna lie. That's actually one of the harder ones. You really need to have some decent gear. And Vizier. I wondered. So I'll show you guys what I was thinking for my alternative. I was thinking about doing instead of what's her name in Toxic. I was thinking about putting. I could have put frick. What's his name? Affidus. Go second form, either Toxic set or something around those lines, because he actually adds like 2 forms of CC on top of that. And then you just basically speed tune them so that they're fast enough on both the Affidus and the Vizix, and then you just basically, for lack of better words, you just flip between the two of them doing CC, and in the meantime you have your Vizier in the background just like cranking up somebody to, you know, give him the dunk. Does it show you what you use in previous stages if you click on it? So I don't think I clicked on this since I did it. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think so. This looks like my OG team for Clear 21. That's a toughie. I hit a 20. I need a Cold Heart and RNG on my side. Yeah, that's one of them. The goated answer for that one is this one, believe it or not. This guy. I did it unbooked as well when I did the clear. I think I did it unbooked. So I had to play through like 75% chance and then do that. And if memory serves me correctly, how did I do it? I think you have to... You can Brute Force Wave 1, Slow Burn 2nd, with timing on your cooldowns, and then you have to basically Heal Reduction and Nut. Heal Reduction and Lockout Bozo. What's his name? Aragaz. If you get him like stunned or something around those lines, you have the ability to go pop one really strong time, and that's it, and you got it. Or you could go hefty bulk, like a hefty bolster team, like a hunker down team, and then on that last wave, you can force pop. You have to kill literally everybody except for him. He's gonna do his counterattacks. You survive it, and then you just like pray to God it's enough, you know. That's a hard one. That's a very, very hard one to do without Ghostborn, in my opinion. I don't think there's any other options. I mean, you could try doing I don't like this, but you could try doing like a Relentless build into him to do A2 and then extend the
So you do the hit reduction on one target, then you pass it to everybody, and then you go bonkers. But those all sound like trash. I'm not gonna lie. Just go Ghostborn GG easy. That's my take on it. I don't have them. Yeah, I know that's not easy for everybody to go through, but that was my answer. Thankfully, it was my answer. I think other than that, though, you would have to maybe incorporate some kind of like cold. Like you're playing for. That's a rough one. The most important one too that you got to get cleansed off or like hit reduction like early is what the ultimate Gallic in that wave. Let me see if Hell Hades' website isn't cooked anymore. Yeah, GG. Can somebody send me a screenshot of 20? Somebody ban this guy. Who is this guy? Get me out of this channel. Where the guns? Solopoli Gala was the highlight of my day. I'm glad you got him, man. I'm glad you got him. Let's see. Chimera should be easier with Galafina and Gizzy thanks to Soul's Luck. That's right side for you. I mean, Galafina will help you out through second rotation and first rotation. It's just different variations of teams. Like, I guess we're going to talk about this real quick. Next week, next week is going to be what? Middle? What else did I use for this one? Could use like maybe Necmo or some shit. I don't know. All I'm missing is crit here. I think this slot might open up a little bit depending on where the Basaltor is at. So like Necmo and the other option here is probably what I'm going to kind of like move around depending on what this needs. But I'm probably going to do something like that. What do I normally do? I can't see it anymore. GG. I want to say like it's Klazak and Ballard for sure. That's free low. I could do Mikage right here, and that'll cover the 25. Maybe something like that. I don't know. Yeah, Elva, Klazak, Necmo, Mikage. The only thing I'm losing out on is I don't get a block buff champion, which kind of sucks a little bit.
Yeah, I don't know. Could also do Fina in that spot as well. I'd like Mikage more there for the ally tech just to force the 2-3. Yo, what Sasori? How you doing, man? Sasori, I gotta respond to your DM. Let me do that real quick, actually. Yeah. No. Your name just popped up and it caught me. Okay. Do me the solid one more time. I'm gonna type to you. Hold on. Do. Wait, this didn't do the thing. There we go. For some reason, it didn't send the last message. And while you respond, I will respond immediately. I apologize for keeping you waiting, boss. That's my fault. That is my fault. 320 is freaking wild. Yeah, we got to beef up everybody for this one. This is a scary. That wave right there. That wave hurts. That is the wave to beat for this one. You can figure this one out. The other two aren't as bad. But yeah, you just gotta lock these boys out. Slow pace this one. Like you could brute force wave one. Slow pace this one. Like basically kind of like hybrid between brute forcing and then like slow tempo. Slow tempo your way out. The main one you got to watch out for is War Chief because he has a heal in his base A1, I think. And then going into wave 2, you got to really like, hopefully your cooldowns are ready, you got your stuff in order, and then you just set up and nut, you know? With Aphidus, you might be able to one-tap an Air Gods if you get lucky, but it's not guaranteed. It's not guaranteed. That's a very difficult one to do. I would say that's probably like one of the hardest ones to do for that faction, if we're being honest. I don't think Antrak does decrease attack or decrease accuracy. It's only decrease res and weaken and block buff. You don't have Clayzag, do you, Pickles? Honestly, we shouldn't worry about this one anytime soon because you're... Sorry, messages from family. Don't forget to... I mean, I wouldn't worry about it right now, to be honest with you. You got 2 more weeks before you have to worry about this rotation again, so... Like, my suggestion would be to prepare for the next one coming up. So, like, this one is all about, like, basically a poison exploder. Yeah. If I had Galather and I wanted to force a comp around him, you guys can't see it, can you? I'm gonna remove chat from the screen real quick. So we'll just say that's a poisoner, but if I do this, let's put Gala in. Fina would be an option at that point. What do you need? You need to increase accuracy. You can get that from Galather or Balar. This could also be, what's her name? Knight's Rev chick. There's like 3 options you got now. There's Kosk. There's Narma. And then there's Balar. They're all good this rotation, right? I think the only one that's not that great is Kosk because of affinity. Maybe. I like Ballard the most between them, but I mean they're all pretty good. That's all because I got them, you know. So let's just say Narma, for example. I know a lot of people I know getting Narma. You need weaken, decrease defense. That could be literally anybody. Rio. Rio would be a great option here. She'll cover the decreased defense, the weaken. She'll cover decreased attack. Her transfer from her pass is also really good. You could do Calamitous for the same reason, too. Cover a lot of debuffs, and you also have the transfer in his second form. I'd probably consider Calamitous this round. He covers a lot, actually. And then I'd flex the last spot low-key, because you got everything done with this team, with those four. But I'd flex the last slot for one, someone needs to increase speed. We don't have increased speed on the team. Number two, maybe something to flex towards one of the Basalt options, and that'll give it to you, basically. Okay, so yeah, you could do Narma. You could do Narma or Ballard, whichever one works for you. But Calamitous is good this rotation. Ballard, I'm gonna for me, Klazak plus Ballard is really nice. You got options, man. You got options. Last time was stun, so it'll be reflect damage or Viper res. Viper res requires you to have a decreased attack champion there. Or sorry, increase speed, decrease attack. Yeah, I was right. That's where I would probably consider, like, in this kind of comp. I'd probably consider, like, Necmo. Because Necmo speed boosting you in that first part of the fight's also pretty nice. Yeah, that'll be fairly easy. I don't see that being too much of a problem. So sorry. To answer part 3, let me, you mind if I log into your account? Reflect damage or Viper. Reflex damage would be, at that point, to be honest with you, he would be a perfect slot in at this point. It'd be the Gizmac, because he gives you the increased speed and decreased speed. Yeah. The only thing I don't like about this team in particular is you're very dependent upon Galather getting the increased accuracy out initially in this part. With Ballard, you have less of that problem. But you lose the decreased attack, so you have to play around that if you're not careful. But you could technically do it with this team, yeah. Calamitous should probably be your main damage deal, and Narma could be like a debuff bot for the most part. And then Gizzy for the buffs with Fina to keep the team alive and going. And you got some sauce there. Yeah, send me your credentials. I don't know if you have them pinned still or not. You don't. Tell you what, let's go farm some stuff in the meantime. We got CT. I think we wait on Fire Knight tourney and just do CT for now, no? No. Is the helper still up and running or no? Yeah, helper's still running. Okay. Let me restart it. I'll go ahead and start farming some champ training in the meantime, and then, because I'm going to do this fusion. We'll do some CT for a little bit, and then I might log on to Sasori's account. We might do some work. I want to see. I want to see if it's possible or not. But yeah, I think for me, depending on where you're at with your account, it's a good time to start prioritizing some of your relic materials. Like, how many people here actually have a Stormcrawler? I'm not one of them, so I'm still on that grind for a little bit. Zero storms? Yeah, yeah, that's how I feel too.
We could actually. Is the tournament live? It's that one. I don't know how much food we got actually. There we go. Okay. We'll let that roll in the meantime. Can I log in right now, Sasori? I want to take a look at it. Can? Okay. Let me drop Azroic. I'm on full screen for a little bit here. Auth coding incoming, sir. All right, deck finished? Question mark. Or you're asking to tie that? I'm in, sir. Am I good to log in? It's about time for me to get a haircut. My hair's starting to get kind of long. I like to keep my hair kind of low. So sorry, I'm going to log in, okay? It's launching still. Give it a minute. I'm waiting for it to pop up, by the way. It's stuck launching for some stupid reason. There it is. You're a little Kraken too, I forgot. Man, I'm not gonna lie. A lot of people have been inquiring about me doing their Factual War prog. This is overwhelming me. I'm overstimulated. Hold on. Ooh, there's one we're missing. Okay. I want to say we're pretty good here. Oh boy. Man, do I have it in me to do another fucking Ogre run, dude? God damn. See, here's the thing about this, by the way. I need you guys to understand something. Yes, Dom is doing very well, and before him, Crossfade. Those boys were willing to spend a decent amount of resources, financially or in-game resources, to ensure that we had everything we need. You have to be very careful about your expectations. Yes, I can squeeze water out of a rock, but there has to be a rock, okay? This has nothing to do with your statement or like your account per se. By the way, so sorry. I'm just saying in general because I know a lot of you guys are interested in this. And I'm not gonna lie. I'm pretty predisposed right now with my current contracts. So I can't give you an exact answer on this one just yet, but I am browsing around perusing. Yo, this guy's actually looking at demon for Faction Wars, by the way. God tier for it, I dare say. Especially if you don't have Chris, this is like the answer. You got 2 or 3 of the goats for this faction. That's not too bad. You're missing the goat. She's not here. GG. No Garrel. It's probably still doable without Garrel. I'm being facetious now. By the guys, he's got a fully awakened Kami. I'm trying to get like you, sir. I could do work on that one. That's not bad. I already saw this one. You got this one. There's only one champion I'd say you're probably missing. That would make my life easier. And even then, you built up the alternative, so... This one's free to play, friendly. 1, 2, 3, 4, plus company. So yeah, you can do that one pretty well.
Oh, actually, you know what? Let's check. Do you have the other guy? So that's the block reviver. You got that one. What about... You don't have the hair reduction one. Oof. Okay. No Ancora? No Ancora. Shit, maybe. Maybe I can still do that, actually. Good old Vanilicia. You got two of her, too. Shit, okay. Maybe. I see potential here. Let me see if you're a man after my own heart. By the gods, he has one built. I'm in love. No Torment? Am I tripping? Aw, GG. I will say, though, I think Hilvy's the stronger part of that comp, by the way. That duo, Hilvy's the GOAT between the two of them if I had to pick. But he's got Admiral, so that's kind of nice. Yeah, that one's not too bad. Plus, I saw the Sinnoh, so that's nice. Oh, this one. Oh, no. Oh, no. I'm not gonna lie, I'm so spoiled with my Shadowkin. Double Yumi makes this shit freelo. Actually. It's so much harder without Yumis. Where have you been? I'll never see you out. Yeah. Did you get the Reviver at least? No Reviver? Damn, that's tough. Oh, my life. You got options here. Good support options, at least. Can be a good damage dealer if you build her up that way. Kowler also can be stonkies, too, actually, from what I remember. So that's... You got two good damage dealer options. Plenty of supports to go around for some of those, too. So good. Trying to remember some of the other restrictions. Taunt. Your best option is Dewey Dawn. No Emek kind of makes this a little bit... Ugh. What about buff extenders? You got Owella. Where have you been? 'Cause I never see you out. I can see you doing a lot of prog, actually.
SoulSaint is the dankest.
Yo, Blair with us 1 month subscription. Thank you, sir. Ooh. What's your average at? Some 50s, some 60s, some really low 30s. Have you been... I feel like you should be done with your Sacred Orb. You got everything you need there. Orcs is questionable, but I would say probably. High Elves should be done too. I think you got everything you need for those. Shadowkin's probably like your worst one to date. Yeah, Shadowkin should be like the only one I think you should have some difficulty with that lower star rating. Sylvan... it's doable. I guess the next part's going to be how good your gear has been in terms of like grinding. You gained some PP the last time I've been on your account, by the way, boss. Yeah, you're a little cracking over here. Oh, he's got a Bellatar, too. Ooh. Ew. I can't say I can get you all the way over to the finish line. You are missing some things on some factions, but that's a commitment. He's got some options on some factions. Some factions I think you should be done with already. There might be some that are a little bit more like, okay, this one's a little tricky. You know what I mean? You're pretty far up there though. You're not doing too bad. Like, I'm not gonna give you like absolute shit for like not completing all of this. This is like one of the more annoying things to do content wise. But I could see it. I could see it being possible to give you some progress for sure. Actually, while we're here. Yeah, for sure. I'd have to get back to you on this. I need things to kind of open up on my account first before, or not my account, but like on my time slots. Without going too far into detail, right now I'm officially driving for at least 3 other accounts, and I want to take care of my boy Amatsu a little bit more. Through the weekend. I want to get Dom. I want to get Dom settled, and then I want to get Amatsu settled as well. Maybe that might open up my schedule a little bit, but I'm not entirely sure. I mean, I don't know about Dom. Are you here still? I don't know what's our trajectory in terms of like the actual time frame I'm going to be done with this Faction Wars, but depending on after we get done with Faction Wars, I think he might want to keep me on board for his account in terms of driving. At least that's my desire. So I might just continue to do work for him, and at which point I'm going to lock that slot. But I think as of right now, my absolute limit I think is like 4 accounts. I don't think if I add more to my list right now, it's just too much. And I'm debating on, like Amatsu. So far, consistency has 1. Don would be 2. Zatali would be 3. That 4th one's a little bit more open-ended. And depending on how that looks, I might go. There's one person I want to take care of, but I don't know if he has the facilities to do it right now. And then there's one other person that might pick me up again, and I want to talk to that individual too as well. So there's a couple of people that have already kind of like whispered in my ears about picking up that slot. And then there's also miscellaneous people who've also inquired something similarly. And I got to decide how I could do that. But I am interested if you want my answer. As for the other 2 options, I'm going to send you a message about the other ones. Chat, I can't spell thorough. By the gods help me. Thorough. There we go. Responded, sir. Sorry. Ogrins can go F themselves. Yeah, I kind of I've said it to many guys already, but at this point, when it comes to Ogrins, there's 3 major carries. It's Gizmak, it's Grisor, and Gurgo. Those guys hold it down in terms of like your main core. I'd even throw in like champions like maybe like Stock or a Grim as like good like, you know, utility / sustainers. And then a part of me wants to throw in Bellatar. I'm actually really impressed with Bellatar. I think I was doing it on Khan's account, and it was really nice. Really, really nice. Bellatar and Tog Run. That's not how Thuros is spelled, you turd. It's thorough. Fucking Amatsu. Bowser's a goat. He's not bad. He's not bad. His A1 is a little bit of a sneaky cheeky option. That right there, I think is a little underrated, by the way. Yeah, it's a little underrated. Dom, check and see if yours is booked. Because I think I used it on your account already, right? I don't even think his is booked, and it was still procking pretty well. I mean, 75% is not bad, right? And that kind of caught me off guard. That really caught me off guard. It's booked? Okay. Yeah, so that shit was procking pretty well. But for me, number one most hardest carry, like the one that just puts it in the sand, Gurgo. I say it like this: best of the best of the three when it comes to damage is Gizmak, obviously, with Gurgo being a close second. The best provoker control champion type deal would probably be like between Gurgo and Grisor. The best of both is probably going to be Gurgo. That's why I put Gurgo as my number one. And then I'd say, you're going to laugh at me. You guys are going to laugh at me for what I'm about to say, but I'm going to say Grisor is probably more important than Gizmak. I think Gurgo and Grisor are more important for Faction Wars than Gizmak is. Gizmak's nice, don't get me wrong. As a Gizmak enjoyer, as the Gizmak enjoyer, I get it, but I would say that like control in Faction Wars is the number one most important thing when you're trying to do your restrictions. The damage, this could be replaced. You can literally use Skrank or something like that for your OBJs, you know? Bane Void also makes them higher value too. Yeah. I just think that the QOL from them being able to control and do damage or sustain, depending how you want to look at it, is phenomenal. Gizmak through and through is more so just a damage dealer, whereas these guys offer a little bit more utility. Vizig is someone that I've had very small, limited interaction with, but he's also a very... This heal is sick. This heal is sick for a full Ogren team. The rest of his stuff is like, it's cool. It's cool. It's nothing crazy, but like, yeah, that A3 is filthy. See, you guys are privileged. Well, not on the story side, but like, yeah, you guys are privileged. Those of you guys that got like Gurgo, Grisor, the Vizug. You slamming. What up, D2? How you doing, mother man? Apologize to baby Gizzy right now? No. With Scrag being OP damage too? Yeah. I didn't think about this either. A nice little healthy... The only drawback, though, is that he's very squishy. So if they start doing some kind of AoE or something that you can't stop, like you can't mitigate the damage, or prevent the damage, basically, more so, he dies very quickly. And that's where, like, Gizmak would just be better, because he just can survive more, you know? Good. 5 XP wasn't kind to me. I got some decent upgrades, but not as much as I would have liked, if we're being candid. And I still got some more that I got to process. I haven't fully like leveled everything up yet. I did some during yesterday's after yesterday's stream, but then I was like, I'm gonna go back and just farm some more now that I cleaned up some space. I gotta update my filter too as well for my my helper. But it was fun. It was fun to be able to kind of go through that and just start rolling shit up. I have everything 60 plus or finished, and just freaking Ogrins are at 36. What are some of the champs you're missing? You don't have any of the big three, right? And then we'll throw in top 5 would be Bellatar and Stock. Stock you can go back and get. Who are some other big ones? Ugo, Skrank we talked about. Togger's a little underrated there as well. Not as highly, but he's not bad. He can go pretty fast. You get like extra turn value, which can be kind of nice for utility purposes. I feel like I'm missing. Ignatius could be an alternative option, and Biggin. And then the GOAT. Actually, you know what? Forget the big three. There's one champion you guys all need to make sure you have on your account. And if you don't have him built, you're wrong. Would you like to know what the name of that champion is? There's one champion that you need to have. The literal best. I'll show you right now. The GOAT. The walking GOAT. Quote me on that shit. This ability with the stun set is... Y'all sleeping on the kid, man. Shatterbones is the GOAT. Actually. And you guys might think I'm trolling. I'm actually not playing. I'm actually not playing. I like how I paused it just for it to come back and, like, continue where it left off at. That's kind of ironic. I'm a big fan of him. He's also really good in a lot of Sin City stages, too, so there's a good overlap there if you're trying to prog there, too. It sounds like I'm memeing, but I'm actually not. Like, I'm a stan of Shatterbones, man. Shatterbones is my guy. I was severely impressed by how that combo of like stun set plus ¿cómo se dice? Stun set plus his A2 is just nasty. And then like while he has downtime, his A3, A1 are still pretty useful. Like the A3 giving you a boost and like kind of helping you cycle a little bit for the rest of your team. And then him being able to get back into his turn is pretty nice. Bellower's solid too. Man, Bellower... I don't want to say Bellower fell off for me, but he kind of fell off for me, bro. Sorry. How much do you have right now, Sasori? Sorry, I'm over here yapping. All you mentioned, you have 2 stock, but you don't have any Void Legos? Yeah, it's tough. Shatterbones, Bellower, and Blizzard and stun sets is ultimate control. Actually, I went... Here, let me show you what I went for my Blizzing. His gear has not changed since the day I changed it on him. How much shiver do you have, Sasori? I don't remember. What was my reasoning for this, too? Can you spot the Blizzy? He's like a 5-star, right? What was my reasoning? I believe it's because it's got a higher percentage chance. Yeah, 18% stun compared to 30% provoke. Yeah. Yeah, that's how I use him. That's how I still use him, actually. He's not as important as he used to be because, like, I'm done with everything. But, like, I actually I used it. Like, you guys see it, right? Even with the underleveled... Yeah, I was trolling. No shot. I don't know. Maybe the accessories might have been something different. I don't remember. I probably used also some different boots and whatnot, too. But, like, the provoke set, like, I actually did. Like, no troll. No troll. And the way I looked at it was like, all right, in the event that I don't, because I didn't book them, in the event that I don't land this, I got a chance to provoke. And then, like, I was just spamming A1s after that, and that's pretty much it, you know? Yeah, and I'm not kidding you. That actually worked. That and Shatterbones were my 2 control options. And then I tried to tune up Gizzy and Stock and whatever my Flex 5th option was to make sure I got through the content pretty quickly. Trying to remember, what were some big staples for that one? Poison was Stock and Overgram, Stuns, Shatterbones, Provoke, Blizzy. I used Prundar, I think, too, as well. What's his name? It was an epic. I think I did that, too, on top of that at one point for my 5th slot. It was... He's so trash, though. Yeah, Prundar. He's so garbage. Buffer debuff, that's stock. Leech. He has, like, weird ears. Got, like, a red hoodie on or something. I forgot his name. Lorne? Lorne? It might be Lorne. Turn meter manipulation, that's stock, truthfully. Clears anybody. Stuns, same team. Provokes, same stuff. Epics. Ugo. I forgot. Ugo Ugrim. We're not talking about that stage. Gizzy. Ugo again. Anybody. Anybody. Extra turns, Gizzy. Don't land any weak hits. It was rough. That was a tough one. I think I had to go Gizmac in a Affinity Breaker build, and that did not feel good. And then 7 or more buffs was Urgrim, Gizmac, Stock, and some other extras here and there. Same thing, Stock. Same thing. It's basically the core of what I talked about is pretty much what I use, but if you don't have those options, it's GG. I don't know what to tell you, Bus. That's a rough one. Jailer? Who? No, I'm thinking of Lorne. Lorne the Cutter for the Leech trial. You're saying Jailer as in... Who? This guy? Oh, because he can remove buffs? I didn't think about that. That's kind of crazy. I'd have to see what the actual faction, the teams were. Because if it's like the ones with like the passes that proc, like the Elva plus what's his name? Awella and them, that's the wave you kind of need to be preemptive with block buff. Oh no, I used Gerbtech too as well. I forgot about that. Yeah, Gerbtech was also my key for that. That made that easy. Like a combo of him and Ugo probably put it forward for me. Now think about it. Who faced you in CVC? Rest in peace. I don't know who these guys are. 200 silver? You mean like 200 mil? If you only have 200 silver, that's tough. Dang, you're richer than I am still. What the fuck? Trying to get like you, King. Oh, I'm out of space. Frick. I need to take one weekend and just like do like an actual like. I need to mog my account. 200 mil. Okay. Give me a second, boys.
Words are hard. Words elude me. One moment, please. I went mentally AFK for a second there. Hold on.
All right, I responded, sir. Sorry about that, sir. So sorry, you have to forgive me, man. I've been so busy and preoccupied and distracted. It's my fault. You know how, like, when you... And I appreciate those of you guys that may have, like, inquired with me about stuff. I appreciate y'all's patience so much. Because, like, it'd be... There's a lot to do. Have you tried Crackling or Moto or any of the accounts you did for Factual Wars for? I really don't want to book them. No, I have not. I'm not saying that they're not good, but I have not. I don't remember 100%, but does the Ogren go against the Dwarf team at least one time? Doesn't Moto ignore or he removes Stone Skin or some shit? Yeah, increased Stone Skin damage. And then you could stun on top of that too? Wait, what is this stun like? Hold on. 100% chance to stun? That's not bad. Excuse me. Bless me, thank you. I didn't personally use them, but... 2 AoEs and one of them has an actual guaranteed stun is not bad as a consistent, like, 3-turn cooldown too. For CC, it's not bad. What does this pass to do? It's been a minute since I read this champion. Okay. Bonus. I mean, maybe. Maybe. I'm not like the biggest fan of him. I also saw who was a D2 say he thinks Tuskor is like the best nuker. I've not using this champion since I got him. But being able to extra turn a lot of stuff, you know, could help you clear out some ways really, really quickly. So like maybe. I don't know if his multipliers are like stonked up like that either. But I'm kind of not the biggest fan of it. It depends on what you got. So, like, maybe Moto for, like, that one. I think there is a dwarf team fight that you have to do, like, 15 or something like that. Like, 14, 15, or 16. Where you have to keep everybody alive at all times or something like that. And the last fight of that is the wave with, what's his name? With the doors, right? So, like, if you don't have a way to burn through it, for example, then Moto could be another way that you can kind of crack through it. And you could use that as an option, maybe. But, I mean, outside of that, though, I feel like there's just maybe better options for damage and whatnot. So, 200 silver's logged into my account. I know, right? That's how I feel. I burned a little bit more today than I normally would, though.
Thank you.
Okay. All right. Do you want to do it right now? Y'all want to build some champions up with me? Moto needs a damage buff, in my opinion. I don't like using him. Ugir can strip the stone skin. Ugir's another option, yeah. See, like, this is where the privilege of, like, Gizmac is better. But Gizmac plus stock or Ignatius plus stock could probably get you over that. Shit, even Although you don't want to kind of use, like, since he's your main damage dealer, you kind of don't want to, you know, lose a turn just to open up the team. You could technically do that. Technically. Somebody's paying the Pied Piper. You got options. I'm not a fan of Moto. I wasn't ever excited about him. Speedrun Radel in 4 minutes. I haven't done Radel in a minute, dude. I'll tell you what, Sasori. Let's do... we'll do some of the builds today. Have you already filled out a form? And the only reason why I kind of care about a form for your account is so that any of the champions that we use for PvP or builds that you don't want to get moved around away from like from the PvP side of things, I want to have that list available. It ends at 6. Wait, what do you mean? Hold on. We got 2 minutes. I'm gonna waste some time. Well, let me do Radel. Let me do Radel with these bozos, and then we'll... Yeah, I'm down. We can do it today. Let's do Radel, and then I'll build up your champion, Sasori. And also, yo, big solution to Sasori for getting a takeover. It's going to be a multi-folded one, so we're going to be doing a lot of work for him. I'll have to do part 2 over time, if that's okay. I will send you messages about scheduling and trying to work around, because I'm assuming you're going for the fusion. I saw you mention that earlier. We'll try to work some stuff out for that, like to time it out. Maybe I'll do it during the events that kind of work around that. You know what I mean? Like, we could probably work something out. I'm not gonna have enough time. You know what? I'm just gonna go to the emoji one. The emoji one's fun. It's a bull. Who's like a bull? Lariaka. No, she's a cow. An axe. Tuscor? What the fuck is that? Alaz? Nice. That looks like Artak. Who has wings that are white? Cardiel. That might not be wings. I don't know. Who else has wings? What's that girl's name? Blue girl. Glacea. No. Oh, it could be Gwendolyn. Yeah, good point. Is it GYN? No, it's not Gwendolyn. I can't tell what the fuck that is. GG. I'm pressed for time. Go for it. All right, reset time. Let's start with classic. I know I'm running. We always start with Siegfried. It was Bellinor? Okay, so it was in the same year that Siegfried came out. Attack, male, but it's not a mythical, and it's not blue. I'm going to assume it's an attack-type champion because of the aura. So, who came out in the same year Siegfried, that's a male, that is an attack-type champion that's not blue? Carnage is green, though. I'm gonna do this for information, though. See if it's from the same league. It is the corrupted. Okay. So it is spirit. It is an attack type. It is a male. It is 2023 from the corrupted. So that's Knights Rev, Demon Spawn, Cheshire? No, it's not Demon Spawn. It's not Demon Spawn. I'm trying to remember the list. Here, I won't go into them, but I'll do it like this. It's the corrupted. So Undead is also there too. Undead, Dark Elves, and Knights Rev. So it's one of these three. Cheshire was later too. I think so too as well. Yeah. Sorry, I was trying to. I was like, that was a knee-jerk reaction. Knee-jerk reaction. So it's a Lego though. You think it was Gaius? Nope. He's red. We need green. Wait, is that accurate? I thought he was blue. Gaius is blue. Huh? That's not Knights Rev either, though. So that means it has to be from the Dark Elves or Undead. It has to be Dark Elves or Undead. Who from the Dark Elves came out in 2023 that is an attack type champion that's Spirit? I'm cheating now. I think it's Undead. Unity Champions didn't come out till later on in the years, right? It wasn't 2023 that they came out. Maybe it is still Dark Elves. I don't remember if these guys came out. Was it Ultan? I think it's Ultan. Is Ultan 20? I don't know if he's 2024 or 2023. It is Ultan. Shit. Okay. I had to look at that one. That one doesn't count for me. I lost that one. All right. The skill. Places a stun debuff on a target for 1 turn as well as an HP burn debuff. Decreased defense debuff, a weaken debuff, a decreased attack debuff, and a 30% decreased crit rate debuff for 2 turns and attacks the target. What the fuck? The only one that I know that does that many debuffs in one go is probably like Rio. And I don't think about the stun, but the stun is first, isn't it? That is Rio. Yeah, that's Rio. That's Rio. We use her way too fucking much not to know that one. Why am I thinking Barbarian? I think that's an epic I'm thinking of, though, and that's not it. No, there's no way it's Lanakis. There's no way it's Lanakis. I don't remember Lanakis. No, it's not Lanakis. Unless it's her A1. Yeah, you're trolling. I'm thinking of a Barbarian. Her ally tech, no, it doesn't. It looks like a banner, bro. What do you mean? Bro, you're trolling. Oh, it's not a banner. It's a fucking sword. See, we're both stupid. Never mind. I'm thinking of her A3 that had the banner. Unless you're... I thought you were thinking of the A1. The A1's kind of close. Which makes me think it could be... No, there's no way it's a Dark Elf, right? Who else has a spear? Is it a Dark Elf? Because it looks exactly like her freaking... Like verbatim. Who else has a spear like this? Yeah, is it just me or is Lanakis looking kind of pretty? Sheesh. Bonita. You think it's Blind Seer? Okay. I don't have Blind Seer, so I don't know that one. Yeah, I don't know that one. Sleep. Theodosa. A halo. What does that even mean? She's smiling. Someone that can revive. I mean, that's still Theodosa. Sleep? Someone that can sleep, but also revive Siffy. Me and my buddies. I'm a little proud of that one. Is that the Chag? I'm too good at the silhouettes. I'm so fucking good at the silhouettes, bro. I'm so good at the silhouettes. Okay, who the fuck has spiders? Or snakes? Holy fuck, yo. Let's not talk about what just happened. I had a moment there. Mithrala, but I think it's a different color, so it can't be that. It can't be that. Why do I feel like it could be Elva? It's not Elva. I'm trolling. Ava, sorry. By the God, he looks hungry. What happens if you just like watch him for a little bit? Does he stick his tongue out? Legendary. It has to be a legendary or a mythical, okay? Looks like multiple snakes, too. Is it a lizard? You think it's a lizard? Nah. Nah. Although, no. I don't think it's a lizard. Yeah, no. It's like, to me, it looks like that's on their shoulders, right? Well, it doesn't necessarily have to be. Well, I don't know. Yeah, I want to do a throwaway? Let's do a throwaway. Let's do Mithrala throwaway. This looks like an older model. Chungus over there. Really good. That's a really cool looking champion. You think it's a shield? No. I was thinking of a different one. That does, man, why does it look like barbarian type gear on the side? Or orcs? Why am I thinking of orcs? When I said older model, that kind of gave me the idea that it could be an orc. It's a toughie. This one's a little bit tougher, huh? Pelops? Oh, from the new group? That could be Pelops. That could be Pelops. Yeah, yeah, that fits his color palette. Yep, it is. Wow, that's a really weird. It's really weird how they were able to get that, but it looks like super pixelated there. Yeah, we need a better render, definition of this. Not bad. That was hard. That was hard. That was a hard one. I completely forgot about the Argonauts, by the way. I completely forgot about these guys. It looked a little grainy in terms of like the design look. Well, hold on. It looked a little grainy on the design look, and I was like thinking maybe it was old. You know? It was a little old. Yeah, it was Pelops for sure. All right. GG's, boys. Stupid advertisement. I need to update my whatchamacallit. I got updates to do across my entire account too. I noticed I got a graphics card update too. All right, so sorry, am I good to log in? It's stuck on. Okay. Nah, Pelops. I didn't even think about. I was thinking of like somebody that had like a shoulder pauldron that had like a little snake design or some shit. I don't know. I'm good. Okay. All right. All right, boys. We have a list of champions that he wanted me to build up for him today. I'm gonna let you guys hive mind with me on some, and we'll see if we can come up with some good ideas. All right. Before we do that, though, I'm assuming that the form is finished, right? Sasori? I appreciate you filling it out for me, by the way. If you haven't, oh, it doesn't show up on my side yet. Auto equip them? No. These are the new bozos he's got on his account recently that he wants me to build up for him. He has like no masteries. No, he's got masteries, but he's got no blessing on her. He's got a 1-star in Hecaton. Theo looks like she's only got 1. She's got 0 as well. Okay. And then Goya Carnage, also 0. Okay. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. So that's what we're going to build up today. Let's see. In order, who do we want to prioritize? I got to do this a different way, actually. Hold on. Oh my god, he copy pasted.
I'm assuming you're talking about Queen of Hearts for your first one. Right? I'm dreaming of you. Looks like this one. Yeah, I'm gonna assume it's the one that's 243 speed for Leo. So sorry. Okay, and I'll get to Thea. If you have her awakening, I'll do that for you in a little bit. Just remind me before I get started on her. We might start with her actually, low key. I feel like she is probably one of your best supports now on your account. Odin. Did you farm any speed events? I don't know which one this is. That's the... There's some names in here. Is that a 4-star one? 4, yeah. Yeah, it's the second one. Okay. Ooh, I saw you had a find now. Ooh, by the guds. I assume it's that one. Sorry, I'm falling off of a list of exclusions that he has in his form, and that's all I'm doing. Is I'm just locking these champions up. By the way, for those that want to know what I'm doing. And you got a clay sack, and he's fully awakened. You cracking. Do people get? I wonder if anybody's in chat right now. You hear me? Do y'all ever get upset whenever I call you a Kraken? Does that make y'all mad? All right, that's all I see. That's locked. There's nobody else you want to lock, right? Like, for example, Embrius, Ashnar, none of these guys you want to lock? Embrius, okay. While you answer that, if there's anybody else you want me to lock out, let me know. Sir! 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 What the fuck? By the gods. By the gods above and below. Oh my god. Oh my god. I didn't know you had it like that, big dog. All right. Chat, I want you guys to get involved for this one. I think we started with Theodosia. I was going to do that anyways, but like I really feel like that's the play now. For me, in the order of importance, I want you guys to tell me what y'all think is going to be the order. Let's do it in like this. Order. I think Theo number 1. But then it kind of opens up a bit. I think for me, Hecaton number 2 or Carnage number 2. What do y'all think? Please don't lash the collection. What you mean by that? Solnar spicy. Nah, I'm not as bothered by this so far. That's okay. My Commodus is 5-star. I got a 6-star now waiting. I got a 6-star Gallius. My Gizmix at 5, and both of my Nices are 6s. My Gallius is 6. Arnie 1. I'm at 1 as well, I think. Erico is 0, so that one would be interesting for me. Sort of. Arbeus is 6, and then my girl's like 5? So we aight. We aight. We aight. Yeah, I think this is the right order. I think Theo, Hecaton, Carnage, and then Maria. Alrighty then. Let's see. Where are you at for progression? You can kind of do it. You lucky ducky. Theodosia with Tower Helm?
Theodosa with Solmar, we know is good. I'm assuming that's your PvE heart for Titus keys, so we don't want to move that one. Theodosa with a hilt is not bad either. Those are all stats she kind of wants. She does heal in her base form, so Fervor is possible. Am I missing anything else for options? Based off of what I'm seeing right now at the moment, it's between Soulmar Crystal, Hollowed Hilt, Tower Helm, Wand's okay. I guess it also depends on how you want to use her, too. That is important to kind of note. Based off, I mean, you got a fucking blessing. Go first comps are not bad, but they're very punishable in today's meta. Whereas, like, hunker down survivability, speed survivability teams are kind of, like, more of the play. I like Theodosa to kind of be, like, a pillar support where she's, like, really hard to get down and out. And at which point I'm looking at like two types of sets, which is like Stone Skin plus something, or you could go 9-piece per 9-piece Mercurial. That could be a thing. Let's see how you looking. Oh my god, you got like no space, big dog. You kind of can. You kind of can. Yeah, you can put Theodosa in a 9-piece Mercurial. Okay, what's the alternative? Questionably can for SS Pharaoh. What other sets are there out there? Eh. That's a little rough. Maybe, though. Nah, Banish Citronis is not one you really want for her. The buff steal is nice, don't get me wrong, or the buff replication is nice, but like for her, like I said, a pillar is probably more of a more of a priority, and then I would say like secondary aspect would be for her to be able to control a little bit. So you want to lean heavy towards like severe tankiness with high resistance, with a little bit of accuracy. Depending on the set, though, you kind of prioritize one of the stats a little bit differently. Like, for example, with Mercurial, going fast is not bad because you can net more stacks, which equals more survivability by going quicker, right? The higher your uptime is, the better that is. The fuck? That's why I wanted to. So to give you guys like an idea of what I'm doing right now, I'm getting an inventory of like all the options he has. So We obviously can make him fast. Fast is not an issue. We have 2 different relics that are very, very good on her. Both Hilt and Tower Helm could be used. A res amulet or a res relic would not be bad if you wanted to go to like the more like true pillar, so like high resistance builds. It's hard to do those though. Most players at like top end competitive can go very, very high. Like for example, I don't want to say this with absolute certainty, but I think I'm around like 11 to 1200 for accuracy check that I can hit to lock out somebody on my account, and I'm not the biggest Kraken in the world. You know what I mean? I can go pretty high. I'd also like to think that like my builds are decent for where I'm at. I don't want to overly brag, but like you get my point, right? So like if I can do that, what's the logistics that other top end competitors can do something similar, right? Now, mind you, I'm not expecting you to go against those champions, but if you strive towards that, majority of any of the average player base, or not to put it this way negatively, but people who are lesser progressor, lesser competitive, will probably have a significant difficulty being able to lock and control you down, right? So, we can go down that route if you're interested. The other route would be a little bit more like speed tempo with like control. So she's more of a utility champion in terms of being able to control the opponents. And then you go Reviver second. I don't like that route because right now in a Mercurial meta, you're going to have some element of Battle of Attrition depending on the compositions. So to me, I feel like the Hunker Down strat is the way to go. And if we do that, then doing a build that's kind of like Stone Skin and Feral is really, really good. And or Mercurial, which you could do either or of. At which point, we go like tanky and high res builds in the masteries. And then for like the Blessing, if you go like Stone Skin Feral, we go Lightning Cage. If we don't go Lightning Cage, the Mercurial build may not necessarily... Well, to be honest with you, even with Mercurial, say for instance they bust through your Stone Skin, or not your Stone Skin, but they bust through your Mercurial stacks, and you had Stone Skin up, that's an extra layer of protection on that Stone Skin while you're kind of semi-exposed from like the Mercurial stacks being down. So even with like Mercurial, I think it still could be a viable option. You could also kind of do some... What are some alternatives for her? War of the Fallen just makes her tankier. Temp Chains is a blessing and a curse. At 6-star, you're going to proc Marius, and you want to be careful with that if you go Mercurial. Life Harvest could be interesting because you're destroying enemy max HP and you're also getting turns. This can be a blessing and a curse because, like with Theodosa, you don't want to out-rotate your Unkillable when you revive people or your Stone Skin when you put it up, right? So, like, there is a value behind her going a... not overly fast, but like a moderately decent speed without overly compromising it. You can also go Intimidating Presence if you want to push the aura value. Technically, you can go Polymorph, I guess. Nah. I'm leaning LC. I think LC's the play. I think we go Hunker Down. Let's roll some shit. I want speed HP % here. Ideally speed. Not one at all? Okay. All right. Got a little bit faster, but no HP % on that too. Sucks. This one I'm looking for HP % and defense %.
Yeah, I'm 2 for 2 on Mercurial rings today. HP percent, defense percent. Ideally HP. I'm looking for res. Then I would be like HP defense. But ideally res. Okay. You can flip it if you want to. I mean, eh. What a spread. That's so on for it. Oof. I kind of want to flip this one too, but I don't like flipping splits like that. All right, let's try Feral. HP percent. If you don't go here, I'm going to move on. Bitch. This would be one I would try to flip if I get, like, yeah, multi-rolls into it. Like, if it triples, I'll flip it. Well, we could consider flipping it. I don't want to make any moves right now on that one. Got a res hit with an HP. That's good. You fucking tease. Okay. Bitch. It's about to get hot and horny. We'd have to do some fumbling around to see if we can make those happen. Oh, but you got some pieces. What the fuck? Why have you rolled these up? By the gods. Damn, you're luckier than I am when it comes to speed gear, man. Shit. Look, I got like 2 on my account. All my boots are going in several different fucking primary stat shit. Mitch. Okay. All right, let's get a baseline. Let me get something from my account real quick. Tower Helm sounds good for survivability. Hits a bit more offensive option. I'm leaning towards Tower Helm for her, but we're gonna have to get like a little bit of an idea where her, how far we could push the stories, like builds and stuff. I haven't built up Maria, so I don't have masteries for her yet.
So I use an intimidating presence because his aura is strong. Sometimes not. For me, I like lightning cage, but I also have the build that supports going lightning cage, right? There's got to be some level of cohesiveness, but the way I'm going to do this first before I pull the trigger on the masteries. Yeah, they're all locked. Okay. Boy, you are. I forgot. You're one of those type of people that saves really, really hard on your fucking glyphs, dude. Oh, this gets me hot and bothered, but at the same time, too, like, brother, we got to use this shit. Hold up. That's kind of rough. That's the fastest you can go with available Mercurial. No glyphs whatsoever. Let's flip this up a little bit. Let's just say, let's throw 10 on the board. $378 is a lot better. It's a lot better. You'll technically be at $398, I believe, because you get 20. I haven't put the blessing on. So you're close to 400 with that, which is fantastic. 4,200 defense is good. 50k HP is low. That's too low. With no res. Let's change this up some more. Let's do it like this. So a speed build on Mercurial is possible. It's possible. Sorry, I'm gonna get a little more aggressive with the build. Let's see if we can push you a bit. Just aim for 100,000 just to start. No, these stats aren't including Relic yet. We'll technically get some more there to compensate. I'm gonna throw Lightning Cage. I think Lightning Cage might be the play. Let's go LC. Let's do that for now. That's not bad. Now this is assuming 10s though, so you got to keep that in mind. But all right, I'm gonna push you to the limit. Let's just have some fun with this for a second. I love doing this on my account, by the way. It's a blessing and a curse now, so to just be careful. But let's just say hypothetically you took your time and you really invested into this Mercurial build, which I wouldn't be against, to be honest. But you are saving your big boy glyphs just for her, right? I know you can do an easy... Let's just start... I mean, shit, fuck it, right? Let's go 400 and set the expectation now, and then just go as much res as you can give me. What does that look like? That's not bad. 700 is not bad. Okay, let's try it this way. This is gonna be hard. Yeah, that's what I thought. Let's do 900. I mean, that's not bad. 391, 393. I see a 400 bill with 700 plus.
I mean, it's kind of going back to what we were looking at before. But you're hovering the 700s. If we add a res relic, which is 96 on max, that's still a bit too low for top end competitive, but it's not bad. You got some stonks is what I'm trying to get at. You're sitting at like 813 with like a pretty beefy build. It's not bad. I think you need a little bit more though. Okay, let's try it this way. Just sacrifice some of the other stats. I want you to give me at least a 900 build. As much speed you can give me afterwards. What does that look like? Can't do it. It's too much. Okay, let's go by 50s. Okay, we hit a soft spot. I see 879. But you do lose speed as you go down more, and that's kind of a problem. That top build's actually not bad, though. 91k for 4.5, 4.6 almost. And then 852. This is not bad at all. Correct. We're not considering it. It does not. These builds right here that I'm optimizing are not considering relics. Here's the thing, though. If you go a speed relic, and you're trying to do like a resistance build Theodosa, you need to make sure that you have the minimum check there done. At which point you would do it like this, where you set your minimum that you want to guarantee, and then you compensate with this. So like in actuality, you add 24 from a max relic, I believe is the number. We'll just use the hilt as an example. 24 max, I believe is the exact same for Tau. Yeah, all of them are 24, right? So you just take this at 24. He's looking at 360, 367. That's not bad. That's not bad. It's a little bit, I would argue it's like questionably on the lower side, but it's not a bad rendition to kind of like consider. But my issue with this so far, even with maximum glyphs, is that 852 is still pretty realistic for average players to kind of get towards. So I kind of feel like that could be a thing. Are masteries in? No, but I added them into the hypothetical. So like it's computated in this already. So like realistically, 900 is hard for you to do. I think 900 is when you start actually kind of hitting above average. 800s is like questionable. Like your average player, maybe not. Slightly above average player will start catching you. And when you start looking at competitive environments, you're not worried about the average player. You're worried about the above average to like competitive, right? Let's use chat as an example. How many people here can use a Fabian or Crixia? Not even Crixia. Crixia is not a cheat code, but like a Fabian in like the 700 to 800 range for accuracy checks while going fast. Inside sets that you care about, like Stone Skin, Supersonic, whatever. That's actually not as hard as you think. So for me, when you're building up, you got to think about the players you're going to go against. And in this same conversation, this same breath, if that answer is yes, so there's people that could say, yes, I can do it, you're automatically put in a position now where you need to be able to supersede that. You know what I mean? And I think that's where the conversation kind of changes a little bit, you know? And yeah, that's the other part too, is that the ignore res with Crixia is a part. What do you consider fast? It depends. If we're talking about like general supports, I think like anywhere between like 420 to 450 is probably like a decent speed. Top end speeds for like true speed, like just boosters or Crixia, for example, that could be thrown in the argument, they're in the 500s. Topic competitive, I think they're 400s is pretty realistic. This account, I would say, is like mid-ish to late game-ish. It's not end game. For example, incomplete Great Hall. Gear could be a conversation, which is what we're kind of exploring right now. Champion pool's not bad, but I would say that you still got some gaps. So I would say like that's another reason why it's like not true in game. But he's kind of leaning towards that late game to end game ish, or mid game to late mid game
to like mid-late game-ish, depending on where you want to slide the prereqs and all that stuff at. So yeah, this is the hard part. This is the most important part, though, if you're going to do something like this. Let's try. I think the Mercurial build has potential, though. So I think we could consider it. What I'm doing right now is I'm just trying to see what we have for these hypotheticals. Let's flip the script a little bit. This will be a heavy work in progress, by the way, because I'm still using maximum glyphs, but like top end potential. The 94K is a bit low. The 3,900 defense is a bit low. However, I wonder if maybe we could find a different relic that could put you over. It would take you'd have to gamble a little bit. Is kind of where I'm getting at with this. Not to mention, we still have potential for a HP percent or defense percent roll here. And same here. And here. If you get lucky with res rolls here or speed here, that'll change that up a little bit too. So, looking at this from a glance, if we go like a res relic, you're basically hovering around close to 1K. Respectable. Right? If it literally, actually, verbatim, the max you can get on a relic is 96, right? Let's double check just to make sure. Add that to that. You're exactly at 1K. So, good start there. 368 speed at that range is not bad. It's not bad. I can get behind that. And then the tankiness is going to be the only drawback that I'd say we're a little bit concerned about. What we're going to do before we go any further, though, I'm going to go, since we got some silver to work with, I'm going to go in and we're going to go find those pieces and we're going to go and max them out. I want to see if maybe we get lucky with some more rolls. Starting with the glove from Farrell. That's got him. I'm looking for speed and res. Fuck. Okay. Chest piece from Stone Skin. What else you got? That's unlucky. Damn. Bitch. Fuck you too, game. Fine. Give me HP percent. Bitch. There's no bombers in Undead, right? That are attack based? We're about to get another fucking champion that might be that though. No, that's she's a dark elf, so no, yeah, we're gonna flip this bitch. Fuck that. HP percent? No, fuck. Okay, that's a good amulet, but it's better than what it was before. That's a W. We'll take that. We'll take that.
I got you. Yeah, those are rough. I'm not really mad at this one, man. To be honest, I'm really not. Okay, dude. This game's pissing me off. It's going to be a good one. That's going to be a good one to put some sauce into pretty aggressively. Onesies and twosies, I would argue, like, kind of feel bad a little bit. All right. So that's what you got so far. I kind of like the idea of the Feral SS more so than I do the Mercurial on Theodosa right now. Because you can hit some more aggressive rolls without even using your relic conversation as a part of it. So that's a good sign. Let's see. Let's dissect this a little bit more. I'm kind of leaning SS Feral. Helmet's going to be hard to get rid of. That's 4 out of 5 that's good sub rolls there. Without the crit damage or crit rate being like relevant there. Shield's also good. Weapon's okay. Weapon's replaceable. I would say maybe even the gloves are replaceable. Chest piece could be replaceable. Banner's not going anywhere anytime soon. That's a triple roll. Boots are what? 2 rolls? That's a double roll and then a double bad roll. And then we rolled just crit rate just now, so that was kind of shit. So there's a lot of pieces. I think right now, ultimately, it's helmet and shield that I think are, like, pretty easy to lock in. Let's go looking around on Feral and see if maybe we can find new pieces that aren't rolled up that have the stats we're looking for. I mean, I'd roll this up, period, to be honest with you. Hold up. I'm going to do a 16. Watch, it triples. Frick. Still not bad, though. Yes. Speed and res. Fuck. Fuck. No, this shit's all over the place. Give me speed. Fuck. Giga fuck. Boy, we're fucking hungry for some goddamn crit today, huh? By the gods, please. At least it stayed on one section and it didn't split between like defense and HP percent. So it's not bad, but like, damn, brother. Pick a spot and stay in it. Speed and rest, please. You take a little hit on the tankiness side. You were kind of over, though, before, weren't you? Nah. I mean, I'd consider a flip now on this one. That's a triple. It's tough. Yeah, it's tough. Let's flip those gloves. Where were they? It's like a flat stat with crit, right? That one. Gobi. Good. Bad. Fuck. Oh. Ideally, the best stat lineup for this build you want would be like HP percent, red roll into speed or resistance, defense percent, and then like accuracy maybe.
Yeah, so like HP, speed, defense percent, res, obviously, accuracy. And that'd be like a really good lineup for her. Basically just tanky and utility stats for her. That's not going to cut it, though. And then on Stone Skin, we don't have anything new here either, do we? We got one we can roll. That one's kind of a trash piece. We'd roll it with the intent to flip. That's a good one. That's 2. We'd be rolling the flip. You could compensate with like if this is like triple speed and then you hit a res here, defense percent could be a good alternative. Ideally, it's not the best. It'd be like second best, but still better than. Well, not better than this one, but like it'd be kind of close. The speed would be the drawback on that. Oh, boots. We'd have to beat a double. I think else is already rolled up. It's already been taken into consideration. Of course. We like her damage amulet sometimes. You guys give me cancer. See, you're not supposed to be like me, okay? You're not supposed to be like me, like where your inventory is, ooh, overfilled up like that. Ooh. Eh. Jesus Christ. I'm kind of low-key happy that it's not just me, though. Like, I'm not the only one with, like, my inventory space being just fucking out the wazoo, like, it's doing too much. Are we running straight? No, we're running straight. Oh, we got one broken. But we would need a better banner. I could go looking around for that, too. Can you give it to me? Just give me the speed. Thank you. I'll take a triple. Come on. Speed res, speed res, speed res. You idiot. Go up. Yeah, stay there. Okay. Come on, stay there, stay there. No, you cuck me. Bitch. You lose res. Could gain more speed, though. Better. Slightly better. Oh my god, you have so many good pieces to roll up. What is going on? That's not the worst one to get, but you see I'm trying to prioritize like specific stats right now at the moment, right? Okay, there's 2 pieces I need to pull out. Let's go. I need to find some garbage to get rid of real quick.
It's one of those, okay. I don't want to fuck up your presets. Okay. You went up 2 points of speed? It changed. Did that changed? Yeah, that changed. Okay. That trade-off is kind of rough, but is the speed gains worth it? Maybe. 912. New piece. Nah, I mean, does it so bad? The rerolls eat it up so fast? Yeah, I know, right? I was on that CVC germ on Spider to have silver to upgrade the gear, but I have to work all the day, so I couldn't only farm speeder to help the clan. Gotcha. Is there a way to tell if an artifact is part of a preset from from inventory? Is there a way to tell optimizer to not use presets like you can be like you can equipped or nah? Not that I'm aware of. I also don't think there's an in-game description that shows you that they're currently assigned to a preset in the inventory side. So noted that, and then also in the optimizer, unless you have the champion that has the preset, the gear has to already be on them. If not, if it's in the inventory, it's pretty much free gain. So, not really. No. Yeah, no. I think this is where we start off at. It's gonna be a grind, though. You gotta have some work to do. It's the best way to just use dummy champs to store the presets on them and then turn equipped off to hide them, I guess. Typically, the way I would do things, if you have the time to kind of just do this on your account, build from top bottom, in a way that you probably can try to avoid like re-gearing as much as possible. Lock all those champions as you process them, and then any new gear you get, you can use as your new fumblage. But that's hard to do because like re-gearing champions, like I'm working on only one right now. We consumed a lot of time just like browsing around ideas, you know. So it's very hard to say that. What do you think about this though? Let me focus up for a bit. What do you think about this though so far, Sasori? I say we try Tower Helm plus this build. What does Tower Helm give you? There's more to this conversation we can even add. Circulars plus... Oh, you don't have it, do you? You do, but they're on other champions. So, like, Uncontrollable would be, like, really, really nice. Diamonds, and then a square. Starting strength would be massive. That's a good one. Revival Blessing would also be good for your boys too as well.
Unburdened could technically be a good utility aspect behind it, but oof. You do have silver. Oof. Better. Better. You don't got enough oil to do it either. Oh, for it. Okay. I say let's give this a try. Let's try this. Let's try this. I like the way this looks. Mentos, por favor. Why does it always feel like that song lags all the time? Let me send this to you so you can see what it looks like in completion. There's going to be a work in progress, by the way. We're not going to be, I'm not going to put gliss on it just yet.
SoulSaint fucking pumps. SoulSaint is the dankest.
Yo, stick him for the sub, brother. Welcome back to the brotherhood. Welcome back to the family. Welcome back to the Nights, my dude. I mean, you can keep that for now until you get the other ones up and running. Let's see, what are we looking like? 283 to start off. A bit low, but that's completely unglyphed and unset up.
SoulSaint fucking pumps. SoulSaint is the dankest.
Say thank you.
No. What up, Jordy? All right, I'll say thank you. Only because he did it, though. Thank you, Jordy. Thank you, Stickums. With the 5 get the Rooskies. Good boy. Fuck off. I'm a little indifferent about this one, to be honest with you. I think all of these are pretty decent ones. When attacked by multi-hit skills, when losing 20% or more, or in general, if it would exceed 30% of their max HP, decreases the duration. I think we go damage mitigation. Oh my god, what are y'all doing? Fox with the sub too as well. Yeah, those who got gifted a sub as well as subbed on their own. Welcome to the Brotherhood. Welcome back to the Brotherhood. Welcome back to the family. Welcome back to the Senate. I'm gonna do double on that one for now. What do you have on your Crixia? I'm not gonna lie, I'm taking that from Crixia. Yeah, I'm taking that for Crixia. Okay. We need a new sub sound alert? By the gods. Do you mind if I use your Starstone and stuff? I'm not sure if you don't wanna do it or not. Let me know. This is the point of no return though. Because once I get started, I'm going to go all the way. We need the new sub sound effect. Who would you say is a better booster, Lamasu or Arbiter? Ooh, that's hard. Each one does something a little differently. If you're looking for like a quick one run, I'd probably give it to Lamasu. If you're looking for one that could also go the distance in terms of sustain or like battle of attrition a little bit, I'd probably lean more Arbiter. I want to say Lamasu. No, top end speeds, I give it to Arbiter, I think, because she has better aura. Just straight inject, though, I like Lamasu. Go ahead. All right. We're over 300 now. We're close. Okay. HP percent and then worst case defense. Good. Give me HP. Good. This is kind of rough. I kind of wish we had a different one, but we'll take a quad by the gods. I'm looking for HP percent, defense percent. Okay. Res? I think we're looking for res on the banner, right? Yeah. One more, I'm moving on. You could probably grind up some food later on down the road if you want to really clean up getting this to its max. But projected stats-wise, you're looking at 388 speed. You're also going to be a little bit more tankier than I thought, too. I forgot about that, too, as well. You get a little bit of HP and defense. That's actually good. That's a good thing. Because I did not prioritize it at all. Which means that you're going to be close to 5k defense, and the HP side is... $16... We went with this one. So you're close to 86,000 right now? I would like for that to be higher, to be honest with you. But it's because we're running a res and then we're running a defense percent. And you'd want the HP percent to get closer there. Not a bad start, though. This is a good start. This is a really good start. That's max glyph, okay? So we're going to be working on that, all right? I think you take your time with it. The way I would suggest you work this out is, like, your golds. Put it on the ones that have, like, the triple ones, like the weapon and the shield are good starting points. Maybe the banner. And then if you don't get any upgrades, like literally the best way to kind of tell if you're going to get an upgrade is HP percent and then higher rolls on the speed and res side over here. Maybe defense percent instead of the flat roll there. And then, of course, similar aspect here. You get like a gold version of this with like speed and HP percent and defense percent instead of that. You know what I mean? Like just basically upgraded pieces. You'd replace it first and then you'd glyph from there. But not bad. Not bad to start. I think like the weapon and the banner and the shield are good starting points though. Yeah. It's not ready for, well, I mean you could use it right now as is, but this is too slow. So you're missing out. You're basically going to be easily at 300 and some change by the time you hit speed there, but then the glyphs is what's really going to put it over the next couple hundred. Which is crazy to say from glyphs. It's my tax. Okay. That'll be her for now. I want to see what else we could get with the other ones before I go any further with like glyphing. I think she's going to get your priority, though. I honestly think that she's worth like a heavy amount of investment into. Hecaton. He's defense-based, right? Yeah. It's a bit of a force. Is it that bad? It's looking that bad. Okay. I do like the idea of Mercurial 9 on him. It's very difficult to manage him. I would take from these guys. Even consider him too as well. Since you have a boss slayer on this one, we don't take from that. He doesn't get one taken from him. Siegfried could also be considered too as well. But I like Cat's Gaze with him, that's fine. What else do we have for options? Access Quitch is okay. You know, defense in the substat's kind of rough, but you get good gemstone sockets. At which point Cat's Gaze is still better. Nope. Tempting, but no. Maybe. Nah. I think we just take the Cat's Gaze from somebody. Is there a reason why you're using one of the relics on these guys? Like, I feel like as long as you just build... Well, it's probably because you haven't touched them in a minute, but I'm pretty sure you could probably get yourself away from this now. You don't need this for your Genos to slam anymore. I guess maybe similarly with, like, Royal. Take it from Royal Guard? Okay. That's tempting. That's tempting. Don't say you love me to my friends when they ask you. Okay, so there's pros and cons behind what I'm going to tell you real quickly, okay? On his A1 and his A2, technically it will always be guaranteed as long as you have buffs equal to or higher than the opponents, right? So that's the condition for you to be able to go a full 0%. With Mercurial, I'm less disturbed about that. That's fine. It's very hard for you to break in through that without a lot of effort. If we're not going Mercurial, it's a little bit more nuanced, at which point I think Lightning Cage would be the better play. I honestly want to say Lightning Cage would still be better just from the buff count itself. Is there any other blessings that are just better on Hecaton? What do y'all think? I'm so conflicted. I'm actually conflicted. Maybe Life Harvest for extra turn meter boosting? I mean, that's not applicable for you right now since you're only a 1-star, but down the road maybe. He ignores, I believe, Stone Skin, right? So like Kraken Roost does nothing for us there. And like I still think Lightning Cage 2, just like with the same argument I'd make with Theodosa, is that like even with her stacks being down, you can still put up a tremendous amount of buffs, and I feel like that would be super valuable for you to go LC regardless, right? I'm leaning LC still. Yeah, I'm kind of leaning LC. LC kind of busted for this guy. Let's go LC. I'm feeling it. Yeah. Yeah. That makes sense. Yeah, that makes sense. Not having the crit damage amulet, which means you're missing out on what, 40%? Yeah. That'll put you at what, 270 and some change? That's roughly about what I would expect somebody who doesn't have 4-star blessing to kind of look like. Defense on the 5.7 side's not too bad. We have room for improvements. But these pieces are rough. Well, these pieces actually are not bad. Like, that weapon's really good. No crit damage on the helmet is kind of tough. Shield's good for him specifically. Same thing with this, but I don't like that, and I think we got better now. We can get better. Let me cook. Where's this bozo at? There he is. I know we got better. I was looking at it earlier. Show me the money. Where you at? I know you're here. You're unrolled. Frick. No. Yes. Crit rate, crit damage, please. Okay. Frick. That should net us some more stats right there alone. The shield is okay. Or the helmet, sorry. Or chest. We could try flipping these two as well. I mean, you got a good defensive stat there. It's not bad, but if you want more crit damage... I knew it. Not hitting those, the crit damage earlier kind of cooked out that extra piece. So for it. Crap.
I'm getting minimal changes. Not looking great. I need to rerun that.
It's not worth building Hackathon without crit rate. If you're gonna run them in 9-piece Mercurial, you can sustain stacks and buffs that you acquire, unless they get rid of your Mercurial. And if you read as A1 as A2, as long as you have equal to or more buffs on the target, you can do 0 crit rate. Because it'll always, like if you read it right here, it will always critical if the number of buffs on the target is equal to or less than this champion's. It's always critical. So it's in the kit. I'm not getting away from these pieces, though. All right, let's go looking around and see if I can find something else. Bottom side's already kind of rough. I mean, the ring is okay. It kind of rolled really poorly for, like, damage stats. Crit damage on the gauntlets are nice, but that means that I need to find it elsewhere. And it looks like I need a minimum of, like, 2s. I need a minimum of 2s for everything else, for speed.
It's unfortunate. Better for somebody else, though, maybe.
Yeah, good times a beast. Diablo, thank you for the follow. How you doing?
I'm not seeing any other pieces anywhere else.
Yeah, those are tough.
Okay. What's not rolled? Let's go browsing around.
Rebuild 2 champs using SO Optima without rolling any gear. I got 2 more champions over 400, one of which is now in Supersonic. Okay.
I had a triple at least. That's what I was thinking.
Do we take a gamble and just risk this? It's already kind of a mediocre piece. Fuck it, we ball.
Feels bad, man.
having difficulties finding what I'm looking for. I'll worry about cleansing later. Yeah, that's tough. I'm not forcing any glyphs either. Since we did a high prio one, I want to go down a notch. We can set 8s. We got a decent amount of 8s. What about defense side? Easy 40s. Easy 8s. Okay. So you can at least commit these to it without too much of a problem. Better. Slightly better. With Cat's Gaze, you get more crit damage than you do defense, right? So it's okay to lean a little bit more heavy on the defense side. I still would like for this to be a little bit higher. But I think this is still better. Accuracy's low. You don't need accuracy if you're playing it right. So, it has a chance to provoke and enfeeble enemies on one turn. It also has a chance that it's irresistible. But, I mean, you can, but like, I don't really think you need to. I don't really think you need to. Plus, we have like glyphing scales here and there. I kind of just feel like we don't have enough. I could also change this up too as well because like it's defaulting to a res banner, and I think we have like an accuracy 1 or 2 that we could probably add some more there. It's because both of these stats, I think it's trying to pick the % one, but we could take a little hit there for that, and that'll cover it a little bit more. So we're going to be a little bit more closer to, what do you call it? 250, maybe? It's not all that. Yeah, it's only defaulting to that one because of the defense %, but we can forcibly change that later. It's okay. It's okay. Blizzy, do you have a hackathon? Let me see it. Maybe the speed range too might be a bit of a force, but I don't want you to go like too overly slow if you're planning on using this in LA. Yeah, let me see it. Yeah, it's a 100% chance to place a provoke. Either way, the 25% irresistible is the only factor there. Stormcaller stun, that's guaranteed. You don't have to worry about that. That's a guaranteed stun. But if you're talking about like the provoke part, that's different. He also needs a return rate decrease. That is true. That is true. That is true. I don't think like overly investing into it though is the play. I'll hit around the 200s. That's not a problem there. You have yours at, sorry for those that are listening, it's on the YouTube side. Minus 297 speed with a 5.3k defense and 240 crit damage and 280 accuracy. I'm using lens. Okay. Well, you are getting an extra ignore percent, right? Isn't lens like at least a flat 10? No, it's a flat 5. No, yeah, it's 10. And then if you're under veil, you have a scaling factor that increases even more. That's not bad. It's like a cat's gaze, basically. Just with a little bit more top-end capability. I still need more stats. Let me know when you send it, so I can take a peek. Yeah, I'm just probably gonna drop the. I'm gonna take like a little bit of hit on the percent in the back end of the crit the defense side, and I'm gonna pick the accuracy up there. But other than that, though, I don't think he has too much more that we can get from current items. I mean, I could see we can do some rolling up a little bit more excessively. See if maybe I can get like an accuracy proc here. I wouldn't mind crit rate either. There you go. I'd prefer more speed, though, in this build or crit damage. Yeah. Sorry, just defaulting because of the opti. Hold on. Doom, 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 doom. I promise I'm not blind. There he is. Yeah, I don't mind where this is going. Here, let's equip it. Let me see what it looks like without it. I still got some stats to get from like the masteries, but I have it input. Oh, motherfuck. It's both. I'm a cheat. Close your eyes, boys. Nice. Yeah, I'm sitting at like 200 right off rip without actually glyphing. So we have like 2 or 3 spots that we can add some more to it towards. I really want to take a shot at like flipping that amulet, but it's a risk. It's a risk. I think we wait until we have like an alternative one to work with before we start flipping. That's literally the only one you got. That's unlucky. Yeah, it's tough. Not to mention too, as he gets like his, I mean, yeah, this is kind of like tinfoil right off the rip, but like if you think about it, if I'm sitting comfy around like the 2 and some change, right, without glyphs, which you'd probably push it up to the 250 pretty easily. With blessing, he'll be 300s, almost 4. So it's not necessarily the pieces that are bad. It's just more so it's a little work in progress, to be honest with you. I could also do the boots. Let's see. Magic gets another speed roll. By the gods. You said she's in it? What relic are you using? Looks like a wand. That's decent. Yeah, it's decent. I think we rock out with what we got for right now. I think that's going to be the ideal circumstance. This looks like shit right now, but like I got to roll it up and stuff still. Maybe we can get a little bit more in some other departments too. Like, fuck it. Let's see. You got silver. Might as well, right? Go for it. This one we're looking for speed and crit damage. Preferably speed. Okay. Speed or defense percent. Not flat, bitch. Doom, 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 doom. Doom, doom, doom. Yeah, we got a lot of crit damage and stuff to gain too as well. I only have one amulet and it's HP and he's a monster. Mine's his blessing 3. Gotcha. Okay, so you guys got a little bit more defense on y'all's favor. Which is interesting that, like, I'm getting a little bit more from what y'all are telling me from y'all. Well, this is also assuming hypothetical... Yeah, I'm assuming hypothetical 8%. It's not max, but it is green top end. And I'm not going to lie with what I just got. Let me refresh this, actually. I'm going to let it redo it one more time. Since I rolled those stuff up a little bit. So it's projected 280. 280 is pretty good for where we're at. Yeah. If he gets like max blessing, that's closer to like 300 speed. That's not bad. The accuracy is a little bit lower, but like I said, that changes once we get we switch the banner there, which means we may lose a little bit of speed there. It's what, base 8? Actually, we're at more. We lose defense is the only drawback. No es problema. That's fine. These banners aren't that crazy good anyways. So I'm not really peeved about that either. Yeah. Okay. I think we start with this. I'm going to put him in cat's gaze for this one. You seen a screenshot of yours? Oh, everybody wants to share now. Hold on. A little bit over 5K. You got a lot of speed. 300 and some change crit damage. Are you using a cat's gaze relic? 224 accuracy. Seems to be where everybody's kind of like hovering at. It's like 200s, 300s. Yeah, that's fine. If I throw glyphs on there, like for example in this build, if we stick with this one, that's what? 2x16 for greens. That's and if we go even higher, you can even go up to like, what is max for accuracy? I forgot. It's like 24? Yeah, it's 24. So you could really put some stonks in there. At which point, I got 4 slots to put that in. 3 slots, actually, because that's a 5-star. Which means that's at least 75 more, and that's not even including like anything else I get from it. So yeah, that's fine. That's fine. We can even go down this tree too for some stuff too. Let me see.
I mean, shit, you can even go towards lasting gifts. Man, this guy got a lot of options you can do. You also go down the counterattack route, too, for retribution and deterrence. But I mean, like, this would also tend to give me some more if you really care about it like that. Yeah, if you want to get those two, you got to do it this way, unfortunately. Something like that could work for him pretty well. You can only give 3 from a line. So if we go, I'd have to move it like this if I were to do it. So like, I feel like you lose out on KS. If we're talking about stacking FX at the very top end of it, this one's conditional only to default skill, at which point kill streak is better. If we're gonna include other stuff too as well. Yeah, you start off with a 6% versus like 2% increase. I think kill streak is better. Better cap, and you start off with a better amount too. Well, you have to kill people too, I guess. So I guess maybe there's that as well. I don't think methodical is a mandatory option, but it's not a bad option to have. Obviously, we're gonna go Hell Smasher here too. Yeah, good night, Fox, man. We're kind of burning the oil here at this point. I don't think methodical's bad. I don't think it's bad. I don't think it's bad. You can honestly go either or. Killstreak is a little conditional too much though. Yeah, we could probably do that. That's fine. That's fine. Yeah, I'm okay with that. That's fine. But yeah, I mean, other than that, though, that's pretty much it. I think it's just his gear is a little rough for the accessory side a bit. And that kind of makes sense. That makes a little bit of sense. And then we're going to have to glyph up and whatnot. So there's going to be a preliminary start here, too, as well. And then once we throw the Cat's Gaze on, he'll also do a little bit more from a damage stat padding standpoint. He'll obviously have like the crit damage in a somewhat respectable state. I mean, honestly, with the 1-star Blessing, you got to understand, like, he's missing out on a lot of free stats, right? That's my problem with my Hecaton. That's the reason why I haven't, like, moved, like, a lot of important shit over to him yet, is that he needs to get his Blessing up. It's very similar to mine in that regard. That's toughy. That's toughy. I'm okay with that, though. Let's do that. But I don't think there's any other pieces that we can do to really force anything else on top of that, though. I don't think we go too aggressive on the accuracy department. I think we got enough to work with inside the kit itself. Let me just make sure this actually stayed over. That's a really good chess piece, actually. Literally almost perfect for someone like Marius. God damn.
Hold on, I'm adjusting some stuff. Give me a second. Yeah. We'll rock that, and then we change that out. And that should give it to us for now. I got a little bit more crit damage out of the build. That's kind of nice. So, okay, let's do the math here. Technically, I got 30% coming from oils alone, so that puts me in the 250 range, right? Defense percent-wise, along with glyphing, I got a little bit more speed to gain there, so we're looking at 279 speed once this is all said and done. 7.6k defense is not bad. And then we'll be sitting north of... I gotta math this out again, dang it. 1, 2, 3. Technically 4. I'm gonna go with just 3 though, but because this is a 5, but we have 4 that we can get like a decent bit of, and that'll put him closer to like 300 pretty easily. And then you include this, and we got it. Yep, that's good. I like this build. That chest piece I just stumbled upon is actually really fucking good though. I like it. I like it. I like it. I like it. I think as he gets better pieces, though, he can also make some adjustments to this, too, as well. To be honest. Might as well get first try. Fuck. First try? Fuck. First try? Fuck. First try? Fuck. This game actually hates us today. Oof. Oof. We're not getting anything. This is so bad. Not a single one went right. Jesus. By the gods, this feels bad. All right, let me send this to him. This motherfucker has a fucking 6-star Theodosa. I am envious. I am envious, sir. Okay, I didn't need you to one-tap everybody, dude. It's pretty good. It's not bad. You just gotta steal a show. You just gotta steal a show, huh? Motherfucker. Let's get a feel for it. Do-do-do-do. He's got a Stormcaller. I'm trying to get like him. GG. By the gods. $118 or 108, 103. That's not bad. That's not bad at all, actually. Yeah, it's pretty good. Yeah, it's pretty good. This build's far from being complete, though, but not bad. Not bad, not bad, not bad. Solo ride until I die. I wonder if these guys are tanky enough. Sorry, I'm just trying to get a feel to see if, like, the damage is there. I need the damage to be there at a minimum. We got a lot of speed and stuff that we got to still clean up on, you know? Fuck. That's kind of nice. We don't take too much damage there. Oh, I died to reflect. No shot. Ah, it's funny. Okay, I don't know if you noticed this. She's holding up pretty well. That's kind of good. Yeah, it increased accuracy and everything, and it still didn't stop it, so that's good. Severely far from being complete, of course, but... Fucking died to fucking reflect damage is crazy. I forgot he does that, by the way. The readout. Dirt. Okay, at least we got that one this time. $30,000 plus 20 something from the shield. Okay. That was like what, 50, 60K? Yeah. That's not bad. Okay. For something that's like super incomplete, that's not bad. That's not bad for a starting point. All right. Yeah, it's got good damage. It's not fully there. I mean, we can also add some more shit to it too. I didn't think about that either. Hold on.
Surprised you actually haven't maxed out like a couple Cascazes. So more ignore, more damage. I'll probably do like that one maybe. Really don't have any other crazy options. So you get like 2%, or I think we're at 2 to 3% where you're at right now. Invigorated's fine. Yeah, Invigorated's fine. Can even get value out of Bloodthirsty too as well. Okay. I sent that one for you. Well, that is not bad. Not bad at all. What blessing should I put on Ashtar? I have like a 6-star blessing. Depends on where you want to use them at. Hydra, probably Cruelty. PvP, Life Harvest, LC. It's fine. Yeah. Depends how you build them, how you want to use them. Okay. Let's do hold on, let me say this. This is also assuming just up to max green 6-star glyphs. If you want to scale higher, you can, but some of these pieces aren't too crazy. I would cautiously explore other pieces for max glyphs first. Like your Theo. That chess piece, though, that chess piece is bonkers. Except that chess piece. that chess piece, it doesn't get much better than that, low-key. Literally. Carnage. Now, I don't know about you guys. How many of you guys still do... how many of you guys still use, like... What's that set called? Swift Parry? I feel like he's also a Mercurial Demon now, too. Yeah, I low-key feel like he'd be really good in Mercurial. It's hard to do him in Mercurial, though, because he's pretty stat demanding. I mean, we could try it. I use SP. I don't have enough Mercurial for him. That's fair. Yeah, it's fair, looking. I almost want to say Whirlwind's like super nasty on him too, low-key.
I'm using this currently on him, the Life Drinker and the Cycle of Violence, but to be honest with you, I'm okay with Ruthless Ambush or Warwind either. Those are all fine. This, I think, is more so for PvE content, though, so like if you want to line them up just for PvP, we probably change it. I just don't know between the two I care about, to be honest with you. I kind of lean... I don't know. I'm kind of indifferent. I think the faster he is, the better, though, low-key. So you're playing a little bit more utility, a little bit more in that department. Your relic situation for him is kind of weird, though. Yeah. What about any that are equipped? Can never go wrong with one. He does do a lot of debuffing, especially when he starts spreading and stuff, but... Yeah. Maybe a wand to start off for right now, but I think the one that I'm pretty excited about if you ever got your hands on. Drebon would be crazy. I think he would do well with Diabolical for sure. Too bad you didn't get that one. If we just want raw damage, we can go down the Estus Switcher route. Death Dealer could be a thing on him. It could be a thing. Mind of Marquard's kind of interesting too as well. Yeah, Mind of Marquard gives you like accuracy speed. And then being able to apply a fatigue and then spread it, it's fucking... That is cancer. I fought against a couple of those before, and that's literally cancer. But I think, because considering what you got, we either go down the damage route, at which point we go like either Gore Crescent or... I'm really not a big fan of Gore Crescent, to be honest with you, but we could go Gore Crescent and or Cat's Gaze. Because I think you have a sitting one, right? Yeah. You could consider that. To be honest with you, at that point, I would consider taking the Cat's Gaze off of the Seekfront and giving it to your Carnage, and then giving Seekfront the Gore Crescent, to be honest. His splash damage triggers the passive on that, so that's kind of nice. You know, if you're going to divvy them up differently. But it looks like this relic was designed for, like, dungeon grind, so I'm not sure if you're using that still that way or not. Let's see. And I just got his SP built to a place where I'm happy with. I don't want to switch it already. Marquaz is also good. What do you mean by Marquaz? You mean Marquat? Mind of Marquat? All right, I'm going to pull the trigger on this. Let's do this. Ding, 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 ding. You take it from Gnet? Okay. I keep thinking it's a Chimera one. It's not. I kind of want him to go zoomies a bit. It's kind of hard with so like you got to keep this in mind with mythicals. Mythicals are very their stat gains are really heavily dependent upon like their blessing, and since you don't have a blessing on them yet, you're gonna feel a little bit of a drawback on this, but yeah, it's fine. Give him some ampage. All right. Let's lock this guy. Refresh. Carnage. I don't think you could do this, but I think we give it a try. I just want to see if it's possible or not. Actually, we could check. It'd be really cool if we could start you off in Mercurial. Nice. I got 1 extra speed out of that. Okay. I got it was only like a 5-star. Yeah. I mean, we can give it a try, but I don't, well, brother. Let's see. Worst case scenario, we'll switch over to a different stat set. I did not know you had a 3 rolled accuracy crit damage amulet. That's pretty spicy. That banner is probably the banner of your existence. I'm not gonna lie though, that crit damage amulet kind of cooked. We'll take those. Attack percent, crit rate would be good. Flat fucking sucks. Speed, accuracy, crit damage would be nice. Good. Now he's even faster.
For this one, crit damage, attack percent, or accuracy. Okay, now he's going to hit a little bit harder. The attack's a little bit on the lower side, though, so that's kind of a problem. Honestly, this one, I kind of want more speed. Okay, now we have even more accuracy. That's good. These pieces are actually not that bad. Speed, accuracy. I'll even take the crit rate some more, too. Literally anything except for defense flat. That's fine. Boots on boots. We rolled those earlier. That's cool. Yeah, this is actually a little bit better than I thought. And ironically, it's weird, right? Like, you're not even worrying about crit damage, and yet, like, when we force crit damage in the build, it's, like, better. It's kind of fucking weird, right? Got attack there, too, now. That's pretty good. Make it make sense. That's all I'm saying. Make it make sense. My bones enough to make your ping ping ping. Okay, I was gonna say we could probably be open to like flipping this, but now that we got at least 2 out of 3 good rolls with defense percent in it, I probably wouldn't. I'm gonna go and give you this projection for right now. This is assuming 8s as well, by the way. So sorry. Yeah, I don't mind those. That's fine. Yeah, it's not bad. It's not bad. This one's actually a lot more closer to being done than the other one. You need to get some. You need to glyph some capacity though. I'm gonna leave you the opportunity to decide if you want to go higher or lower with your glyphs. But I think they're both pretty decent. But that's projection based off of what we have available. I kind of lean towards like the area that you're kind of most comfortably going to be able to use glyphs pretty aggressively. But you could technically scale up. Like, this chest piece, outside of the defense being, like, crit damage, is not too far away from a really, really good piece, right? Like, you got good chests in that department. The glove is okay. 3 out of 4, not bad. I wouldn't mind, like, crit rate there, for example. Boots are really good. Attack, well, the attack flat's kind of bad, but, like, crit rate times 2 is not bad. Accuracy, not bad. Shield's fantastic. The helmet, I would have loved some, like, instead of this, I probably would have minded speed there, or attack percent better yet. And then this is also a really good piece. Oh, we broke. GG. So yeah, you need to go dust farming. In summary words. At least top row was pretty successful. Unlucky. Yeah. How's this relic looking? It's a 4-star. Now it's a 5. Good. Good, and you still need, what is that? 20 plus 10 is 3. It's 30. So you're basically at 300% crit damage without a fucking blessing. That's fantastic. The attack's a little bit on the lower side, and the accuracy needs to be invested into quite a bit too. Yeah. Maybe even a little bit more on the accuracy side. I wouldn't be too mad if you embellished on. But I like where that's going. That looks pretty good. That looks pretty good. Not bad, man. I'm surprised about the attack side. I guess you got more better attack gear, huh? On this side. Not bad at all. Not bad at all. Is it 10 or 12? I thought it was 12 that you get from a amulet. You're trolling me. Oh, it's 12. Shit, you're right. Yeah. Well, he's over 300. Was that 305 then? Yeah, 305 then. That's pretty huge. That's good. That's really good. This is kind of fun. Check this out. Normally you get punished pretty hard with like a team like this, right? But with Mercurial, we go nowhere because we got frozen. GG. The point I was trying to make was that like you don't get CC'd, but you know she got frozen right off the rip. So like you can be a little bit more aggressive with stuff that would normally punish you, like Nell and shit. You don't give a fuck about. This is also a pretty cool thing too. Avoided. Nice. Yeah. I also tuned him up to a point where he's just under your Marius right now. Down the road, that's going to change a little bit, but... Uh-oh. Oh, GG. 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 Let him cook. Yeah, he needs a little bit more oomph on the damage side, though. Most of it's going to come from over here, though. Ding, 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 ding. Yeah, I'm going to let you decide on if you want to keep pushing that or not. For your glyphs. His accuracy's not bad, but I mean, like, it's obviously kind of low for where we're at. These are like targets that I think are like fairly easy to hit through. Let's see if maybe we can find something a little bit more challenging. All right, let's get our ass beat. Crying at the discotheque. That's scary. This is kind of cool. See, I think I can kill him. Boom, boom, boom. We didn't, because I'm trash. Never mind. Okay, hold on. I think I can make that work, actually. I think I can one-tap him. Let me cook. Man, most of these are like the flats that are kind of trash, but... Come on, you can at least give me A, bro. What are you doing? Close enough. I'm not going to over... Well, that's decent anyways. That's fine. We're losing out on a lot of attacks still at the moment, so... We got a lot to clean up on this build, though. I think I'm feeling very good about it. I'm feeling pretty good about it. Yeah, we got to get attack percent there. Crit damage there. Well, we could keep that, but... I'd prefer this go to a defense nuker down the road, too. Too bad you don't have, like, another one that we can bounce off of. Yeah. That'll probably be the first thing I would look to upgrade if I were you. I mean, this is just a force to 9-piece Mercurial, but it's not going to be something we want to stick with long term. All right, let me take this guy on a little bit longer. This is a defensive nuker too, so I guess that is a thing. All right, here we go. Ow. I kind of wanted on that one, to be honest with you. Oh, wait. Double tap there kind of hurts. Fuck. A little risky still. Obviously, this is just a concept, but, like, you know, let it cook? Question mark? 5-star awakening across the board outside of the last two, which are 6-star. There's that. What was proc of that? Was that a temporal? That was temporal stack. Okay. Trying to figure out what the hell caused that the trigger his CA early. Okay. We see a lot of people that likes to use turtles for defenses and shit, right? Or for offenses. All the above. I don't know. Come on, open that up, baby. Yeah. Ow. We're still alive. You fucked me. That's protected by LC, so never mind. Ooh, this is cancer. Okay, this is a good one. This is a cancerous team to deal with. Okay, here we go. God, I need that to kill. Come on, don't die on me. Atta girl. It does the job. It does the job. I think on the more aggressive targets, so it's going to be a little bit of a nuance. That's not bad though. I don't want to like overcommit to the build just yet until like I want to leave it for Sasori to like bring it to life so you can really fucking, you know, Craigasm. But all right, Maria. God, she's another one that's really good in Mercurial. Who here's a Mercurial? Who here's a Maria fan? A big one. I need some inspiration. Give me some inspiration from Maria. What do we want to do for Maria? Somebody inspire me. Give me some builds of Maria. What do y'all's Marias look like? Mine's is a Vault Guardian at the moment. Do you have a blessing for her too? No? Maybe? You don't. Shit. How is life in Raid these days? It's interesting. I guess stuff that you love about the game is still there, and stuff that you hate about the game is definitely still there. I don't mind it though. I'm enjoying it. Is that now broken? No. We had like a bunch of stats on
Sorry, a bunch of sets that was keeping us from getting like poison to begin with. So we were in a good spot. Let me see it. Send me your build for Maria. Flex on me. Give me the flex. Send masteries too, so I can compare. What relic gives you accuracy and attack? You're running dice on her? Really? Interesting. What's that bonus? I'm not gonna lie, I think it's a bit ambitious to try to see if we could. I mean, we could try it. We could try it, but oh, maybe. Hold on. I'm not gonna pretend like this build's that good though. What is it looking like? Nah, this build ain't it. I don't know what this is. I think he just threw some shit on. That's all that is. God, this is the RNG queen, isn't it? Yeah, Miss Trippy turns. That's right. Ugh, this fucking champion. Yeah, okay. What would I do if I were in your shoes? CA? What do you think? I think we go down the counterattack route. She doesn't ignore shields. I'm indifferent about these three. They're all pretty much the same shit. Sorry, no more books. No, you're good. You're good. You're good. We're still in the building phase for anyways. You just got to work on that when that time comes, you know? I think this is kind of like something I would do, to be honest with you. I'm indifferent. I'm looking at Armand's. He did one less counterattack there, and he went methodical. And instead of Whirlwind, he went Life Drinker, but everything else is about the same. Methodical's fine too. I mean, yeah, it's fine. Yeah, it's fine. We can keep it like that. How attached are you to your Life Drinker? Has Life Drinker clutched up for you? I can't say it because it's done it for me. It's done it for me, but I just don't think it on like an attack type nuker though. Maybe? Perchance for maybe? Mercuria carries more? Then at which point you kind of want the speed, right? Whirlwind? Yeah, I think that's what I would do. Yeah, let's do that. I'm gonna let the optimizer tell me that we can or can't do it. I'm gonna let the optimizer tell us no. I closed it by accident earlier. Carnage's build looks promising, by the way. I'm very excited to see what you do with him once you like put some big elbow grease into it, Sasori. That one looks really promising. Hackathons will come to life as you build up those pieces, but some of those pieces I would say almost arguably kind of feel like rough to force. But that's just me. Let's fight, buddy. She's gonna be pretty straightforward, to be honest with you. You're basically just running damage on her, and that's it. Right? $275. I'm gonna let it figure itself out. Let's see. Repelling, they're so jealous. Nope. Yeah, we took too many pieces. Plus, the pieces you have left over for this faction for Mercurial, it's not it, Chief. I'll just be honest, it's not it. It's too forced. That's too much of a force. At which point, we go this route, no? Damn. Yeah, I guess so, huh? There's not really much else you got. Because 185 is way too low. 4.7 is also too low to force. That's way too low. And then we'll do one for lethal too. Yeah, I think with like a little bit of elbow grease in the other two builds though, they look like they'll be promising. Actually, all three of the other builds we did, I think they all look promising. Hackathons probably looks like the lowest in my opinion, but Carnage looks good on paper. Theodosia looks really good. Oh, there's one. You still need the crit damage amulet, though. Oh, no. That's not going to cut it. That ring will compensate, though. My God, you're sitting on bangers. What the fuck? Oh my God, no wonder you want to cleanse. Jesus. Oh my God, I I didn't think you had this this much, dude. I guess dinner's on me. So it's like a fucking recipe. If I can get a good undead amulet, I'll try again. But I don't see it. The ring will do a little bit. I mean, it's just kind of good that we can see it this way. I mean, the banner's kind of bad too, low-key. The ring, I think we can do. We can get a direct upgrade. That's automatically going to be an up. Oh my god, dude. How long has your inventory been looking like this, big dog? You're almost full. What the fuck? We'll flip that maybe. If I can find it. Okay, there's another one. No more waiting. No, no. Yo, yo. Oh my god. Yeah, yeah. Got plenty of silver and what was the other one? And the ogre, huh? My hand's starting to hurt. I'm rolling this down a lot. Nope. You, sir, are going to need to give me some more silver. I can promise you that right now. Oh, my God. I don't think so. I don't think so. I could try flipping one more piece, but we'll see. Hold on. Let me see. Where's she at? She has no blessing. Boom. I'm so alive. Attack and accuracy, watch. Oh, triggered. Oh. Oh, okay, hold on. Well. That still does not look good enough, in my opinion. And you don't want it to go overly slow either. And I feel like 275 is already on the cusp of being too slow. But it's better. A little bit. How bad is it? Crit rate glows. Okay, let's throw some glows on there. I'm gonna do the green max again. How far did you get yours, Armand? 6K? I mean, he's not too far away from you on that. He's equal. He's actually better than you on that side. No accuracy kind of sucks though. You got some accuracy on him there. Have you been able to one tap a tanky target? As long as you do that, you're pretty much chilling. Because literally most Marias, they play towards like that third turn burst. You know what I mean? Shit, maybe. Maybe, but you'd have to be willing to glyph some more. And we're already kind of like taxing your glyphs a little bit. So like, I'd probably low prio this Maria.
rolled this earlier. Speed? Fuck. Speed? Crit damage? Crit rate? Okay. Five piece is kind of rough, but speed? Okay, crit damage. Okay, at least we're hitting harder. Man, there's really not a better piece in this? I guess I needed to hit, Wait, did I get crit damage out of that too? Yeah. Speed or attack percent? Nice. Okay, she'll be faster now. More crit damage too. Let's refresh this one more time. It's better. Yeah. Okay. I'm okay with this. I'm okay with this. That's better. That's better. That's better. That's better. That's better first start. And this is like I said, this is all green glyphing, so yeah. You're gonna be busy with a lot of dusting. I'm gonna tell you that right now. Gee. Max green. Green glyphs. I recommend her last due to glyphs demand, and I would prio the others above her. But the fact that you could do we just did what, 3 builds in Mercurial, and technically we had a 4th in the barrel for Theodosa is kind of interesting. I wonder what it means to find your dreams come true. And I wonder. Oh, it did take from 2. Yeah, it did take from 2 there. So it wouldn't be as good. I'm going to leave this in here as a bonus for you, because fuck it, why not? What could have been? What could have been? That's what that means. WCHB. What could have been? It'll be in your preset for Theo. Let me save that one. That's SS Pharaoh. Honestly, I think I like Carnage's the most, low key. That chess piece he got is nasty. He's gonna take the most to get online, I think, but probably a higher value gain down the road. All right. So sorry. Do you have any questions for me, sir? I will have to get with you later on the other part of your takeover, okay? Let's go take a first spin. What do people try to do? They try to do like the A1 first to get the turn, right? Broken ass fucking champion. Shit. I'm supposed to wait. Yeah, but can I tell you, use the first form in arena, not the second. You can use the second. He scales off of attack on both sides, so that's not a problem there. But like, I would say his most threatening aspect behind his kit is the debuff spread being irresistible, I believe it is, right?
when you're killing somebody. And then being able to control passes, which is basically like the bread and butter of today's meta, is passive based. Seal, also, if you pay attention to what Seal does, this is also interesting too. Very important to keep that in mind. So, like, you can really cripple a team if you can lock them down. The thing is about him is that you kind of got to get into the fight, and he doesn't have, like, the best way of getting in outside of the A2. But the A3, once they're opened up, like, you see me using, like, Marius as, like, my initiator for opening up the enemy, or Crixia. Those kind of options are good because they open up all the stuff, like, open up the stone skin and stuff that would, like, prevent him from being able to do stuff. And then he starts just running it down. In this regard, if you were to get like Maria as an option, he would be less valuable in that regard. Like if you're going to use Maria as your pick because they took Marius, for example, then you're kind of hoping that you get in with him, and then he would be secondary, right? And then you would use her to follow up afterwards, right? That would be the order you'd want that to go in. But he's like a good secondary lockout, like a secondary control champion that turns into damage over time. Once you got enough CC on him, you basically can either play into like more control, or you can flip and just end it, really. More often than not, whenever a Carnage is flipping, it's one of two reasons. One, they got locked out in their first one, which means they're on the defensive. Or two, they got so much control that they can close out the fight by just nuking with them. Let me see if I can show you as an example here. They can't really do too much, right? I'm trying to avoid them dying too much. It's kind of hard to do. Oh, he's going to kill her. Almost kill her. What's really nice about him is once you kind of get to this point where you have control so strong, as long as they're under 3 or more debuffs, you can block revive them, and at which point you'll kill them. Believe it or not, on his base form, he actually has way more damage stats. So, like, looking at this as it is right now, this is kind of a little, like, the intent behind this once this is finished is going to be decent damage, but with ultimately, like, a focus on control. When you flip to your second form, you get so much extra stats in terms of attack that, like, you could just close it. You know what I mean? But you want to get to the point where the control has been secured, and I think that's where Carnage really shines the most. Let me see, there's another way I can do this. Free to play. Would have enough accuracy, or that was a 50-50 trade-off that we lost. It's a bad example, but he didn't want to lose his shit for some reason. Okay, here we go. Never mind. You fuck. I shouldn't have hit with him. I'm trying to let him shine, but like basically you kind of want to open them up, lock out, lock down. We'll say lock down. Lock down. As the rest of the rotation of the fight kind of goes into play, you either follow up with more lockdown, or you could just flip and end it. It really is up to like the situation of the fight. You could play him versatile that way though. But the build as it is kind of frontline, like first form heavy, but it doesn't hurt in the second form either because it's only further complemented as this gets further improved. Like, you're literally just gaining more damage there in that department. That's literally all there's difference-wise. At which point, you could slam. You're booked on both sides, so, like, I would just play it however you see fit, truthfully. Ideally, you start base... You start pretty aggressive baseline, though. But yeah, you can get a pretty decent build. Like, his build is going to be really nice once you start glyphing in and really dusting into it, but you ain't got those resources for dust at the moment. Maria's okay. Her build's not where she needs to be at right now. Let me see if I can find somebody a little bit easier to do. We got taxed again. That's where we need a little bit more accuracy play. Really? Okay. Really? The last laugh, huh? All right. See, like, at this point, even at the second part of that fight, I could have just flipped. Yeah, like, at this point, you just round it out and you just, you know, get him out of here. This is a fun little interaction. I don't know if Maria would be worth pulling in for this. Actually, you want to know who I would pick Maria into? Oh, he's not on this page. Yes, he is. Ah, I lied. So Maria as a matchup is really good into Nais. Second form Nais. Carnage is really good into Bayek. Assuming since you have Bayek, you kind of got like some experience with him. Bayek is literally built off of his passive. So if you get rid of his passive and you remove his passive from the conundrum, it's pretty much guaranteed to be free. Matter of fact, we're going to go all in. I'm going to go Carnage. We're going to get a little sturdy with this, you know what I'm saying? He's more likely to have less accuracy. Or less resistance checks there. Good and feeble. Dead. Oh my god, she died. I didn't get the extra turn there too, which is also unfortunate. Yeah, I'm not liking that too much. She could do a little bit better. I think her build has decent potential, but it's like the most underdeveloped right now. Well, is it? Hold on, let me see.
I definitely give more love to Carnage. Hold the thought. Yeah, hold the thought. By the gods, I forgot to roll some stuff up. Wait. Wait. Fuck. This one's kind of a mediocre piece, so 2 or 3 or 4. Okay, you just hate me, that's fine. I might have an upgrade for you, actually. Come on, baby, attack percent. Fuck, attack percent. $300 more points, that's better. Yeah, we got a good bit of ways before we get where we need to be at for this. A long way to go. All right, where did I mess up at? This figure the number of buses is divisible by 3. Yeah. Okay. Did I A2 instead of A3 at the beginning there? I like Carnage into Marishka, but I won't lie that Marishka builds should be built with good resistance in mind. This team's cancerous. I didn't steal shit. Resisted. Damn, no extra turn. I suck. That shit. I can't shit this motherfucker to save my goddamn life, brother. Like the fuck? Damn, I'm lucky. I messed up. I know I messed up there. We're not gonna talk about it. We're not talking about it. We're not gonna talk about that one. That was my fault. That one was my fault. Yeah, I mean, it's okay. It's okay. It's comparable. It's comparable. They're both pretty close right now, but I think if you want my opinion, I think Carnage is more valuable at the moment. As an option. These are the other good ones that showcase, like, where they'd be super valuable at, you know? She's kind of weird to play around. Divisible by 3. It's a turn number, right? So I need to pop on the 3rd with 2. 3 is only if she's got the buffs. Okay. Let's try this again. Crixie, what Gypso should I replace? I don't have that much of a choice. Resistance until she gets a turn, I think is okay. This is so nice. Remove buff, nice. Extra turn, pussy. Fuck. This is another example where, like, maybe going AoE to get some free damage out would be nice. GG. All right, let me stop playing with her. Where was that team at? That one? Is your Fabian? Your Fabian's built, right? Where's Fabian? Yeah, let's do that. Let me goop. This part's super hard because of this. That combo is so fucking annoying, dude. I thought this one steals, right? So I was in it steals all boss one, right? Yeah. So I steal that shit. I got it now, pussy. Sorry, I just wanted to get the points of clout from that. I guess I must have like 3% or something like that last round. Oh, this is kind of shit. To be honest with you, it probably would have been better to 8-3 there, and then you would have had it, you know what I mean? And then you would be able to keep them from doing that bullshit. So, that one kind of sucks a little bit. You don't have Yumiko. Oh, I'm out of what you got anyways. All right, I'm done. I'm done fucking around. This is where like Shuzan would be just mint. I could inject the Marius first and then have the speedy Fabian or whatever else comes up right behind it to lock out. Can do like a little bit of an adjustment there in the thing. Or if you had Yumi would also work too. The fuck? Y'all saw that? 2 different packs? Money? But yeah, I like where they're at. You just got to get them built up a little bit more. In order of priority, I would do it this way. Holy moly, I can't type. I would do it in this order. That would be, honestly, I'm kind of liking Carnage right now. That would be the order I'd do it in. I mean, it's interchangeable on Theo, or not Theo, but Carnage and Hecaton. But Theo, for sure, you give her max love. Trust me, she's gonna. You got a 6-star blessing for her? Max love that bitch. She's gonna show you some fucking shit. All right. You think you're gonna lose some shit? You gonna win some shit. Trust. I've been there. I am there. All right, I'm done. I'm done for now. I am done for now. I think I sent you the full hypothetical across the board, right? You got Maria, you got Carnage, you got Hecaton, and you got Theo. Yeah. I am going to get off for now. I hope you guys all enjoyed your stay. It's 9 o'clock. Oh my God, we went over the time frame. The show doesn't work well because of the weekend stealing his ski. Yeah. Odin would also work too, but you got to get the whatchamacallits down first. The Mercurial. Mercurial's like the thing you have to work around with him if you're gonna do a build. Anyways, I'm getting out of here. I hope you guys all enjoyed yourselves. Don't forget to follow me on social media and on Discord. Don't forget to vote in the Discord. We have a poll up right now that I want you guys to give me y'all's opinions on. And give your close ones some love. And always remember,
stay ascended.
So sorry, DM me whenever you got a chance, okay? Bye-bye. I'm outie. I'm hungry. Let's go!